What's up? Let's go, Commando. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Good early morning. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh. Rapid, let's go. You sent the link. It's all good, man. I'm good. I'm good. I got everything squared away. I'll take a look there real quick. Hopefully it doesn't mess up everything going on. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Oh, shit. Let's go. Perfect, man. Thank you. Oh, I need to wake up. I really need to wake up, man. YouTube needs to wake up too, fam. YouTube's gotta wake up. I think because I uploaded 5 videos yesterday, YouTube is like, okay, noties, not getting pushed to everybody, but that's alright, we're vibing. People will file in here as the day goes on. I need to get this researched all the way. I have an odd feeling this isn't gonna count for the swords, but I'm hoping that if you get parting gift, I don't see how this charges your wonder weapons, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see how this at least charges the swords. Like, it'd be fine if this I mean, it'll do the jet gun, it'll do the beam smash from the ray gun, but I wonder if this counts for the swords too. That's what I'm really most interested to see with this, because what's nice is Picky Eater, I believe, is a minor augment, and Parting Gift is the major augment, which is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, pretty dope. So if these pair very nicely with each other, like if you're doing Liberty Falls, this is probably your move right here, or you just do the salvage one. But let's see, like if I go over here, this one didn't work yesterday for me, which is very odd. I didn't use this one at all. I probably wouldn't use this one or this one either. I think Picky Eater's the best one. I saw a Packed Punch doing one last night that was like way better for the Casimir drops, and then Parting Gift. Like if this does the sword recharge, Vulture's Aid's gonna be OP, at least on Citadelle. Thought Vulture's Aid was that one shows everything on the map. I don't know if they're gonna separate this and Death Perception, because I heard Death Perception was in the game, but I don't know how you'd even combine both of these. Truthfully, straight up, I don't really understand how that works. Let me take a look here right quick. This. Public. I think YouTube's just kind of low.
Here's how the average man.
I think it's just over flooded. Everything going on. All right, go ahead and take the link here. What up, Mojo? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. Ali, why is the main quest resetting when you save and quit? Dude, I noticed that too. Last night I was looking for the crow in a solo game and I couldn't find it after I saved and quit. So if you're gonna do the main quest, don't save and quit. Could be a massive problem. Could be a massive problem. Might need to get on that and try and figure things out over there. There we go. Get that out. Angel, welcome in. Welcome in. Mojo, love watching me play Milo's Easter egg team. Dude, it was a fun time, man. I had a good time with everybody. I didn't know the other two guys, but I thought we all played pretty well as a team. They were really good. The other guys were very good too. But yeah, all around, man, we did good. I think we were like probably, I mean, excluding the cheaters, probably like top, like first 5 in the world, first 5 squads to complete it, which was fun. The boss fight's like really tough with bullet weapons. I'm not gonna lie to you. boss fight is very tough with bullet weapons. With the mutant injection, it's pretty solid. But yeah, I don't really know what that's about. Really quickly, I'm gonna put a poll up. Which one should we use first? So the way that we're gonna be doing this is that we're gonna do 4 different round 100 runs here, which is actually crazy. So we'll do 1 round 100 run for each sword. I already have a feeling Void's gonna be first. All right, so we have Void, Light, Lightning, and Void, Light, Lightning, Fire. I have this odd feeling that Void is going to dominate the day here for the first run here. We're going to be using the guide so much. Let's go, man. I love it. The people love the Void one for sure, man, because like there's a lot of misinformation with the Void one. Even mine, it's not like in 100% way that's going to get you it every single time you go to input the code. Every code is going to be right. But you basically, within 3 tries, you'll have it. You can, you know, brute force 3 tries every single round, which is nice because you get like 5 attempts a round, I think, before you can't try entering the code again. Let's go, Dolphin. Welcome in. Only know to do the fire off heart. Yeah, fire is like fire. I found in the first like 30 minutes of the game with no streams, no nothing. It was really, really simple. But I guess that's why it's one of the worst bows. What up, DK? Harder than the Terminus boss? I think that the Terminus boss is a little bit... I think it's easier to take down Patient 13. I don't know if we know, like, the perfect strat for killing this guy yet. Like, I remember Patient 13, it took like a day or 2 for people to figure everything out. This one's very tough. This one's very tough. How do you know if there's a fix for the Mystic Orb step breaking? I didn't know it broke. Let me read your chat just here in a second. People were spoiling the end cutscene. Dude, they put the... Oh my god, that's what I was gonna say. Dude, they put the intel for the end cutscene spoiler right next to spawn, so it didn't even matter. Like, if as long as you, as long as you pick that up, you'd already know the ending, which is really tough. Okay, let's go. We failed the first Mystic Orb step, and it wouldn't reset for us. You don't know if it's like a common thing or not. It was on cooldown. I know the orb's on cooldown, so if you fail it, you should just can like wait a little bit of time and you should be able to hit it again. I don't know, it might have been bugged, but I've gone through the orb step like 3 times and had no issues. I mean, like, not no issues, but yeah, when we did fail it, it did take a while for it to reset. Struggle with the light one, man, even though it's easy. Dude, the symbols are pretty tough. I feel like they need to low-key get a little patch in there to make the hitboxes on those symbols a little better. Melvin, thank you, sir. No comparison, though. Just out here vibing, doing my thing. What do I think of the map? I think this map is unbelievable. I'd hate to be like, oh, you know, this is gonna be literally a top 2-3 map of all time by not like it's too early for me to say. I haven't done all the side Easter eggs yet. I won't really know there. This is probably the best map on the game though. Like, I still enjoy Liberty just because I like being I like the high round runs, like how quickly you can get into them very quickly, but yeah, man. The reason why, okay, somebody just said hopefully the swords get buffed. I think with Parting Gift, which is this augment right here, which we're getting very, very close to unlocking for Vulture's Aid, if this replenishes your Wonder Weapon health ammo on the swords, I don't think they need to be patched. I think that they don't need to be buffed. I think they just need to include... I think you just need to level up Vulture's Aid truthfully and then run it. Which it'd be... I mean, but you do need Melee Macchiato too for him to be good. So it's like, you know, you can't just say, oh, the base versions need to be amazing. So before we judge the swords, I want to get Parting Gift unlocked here and be like, okay, this is what we're going to do. So maybe... Here's my thing, though. If I do this, I'm going to be it's going to be questionable whether or not these actually change in-game. Because I had this one on last night. After I unlocked it, I saved and quit and changed it, and it didn't seem like this one was working. Maybe it was because it was 3 a.m. and I'd been playing the game for like 15 hours straight, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let me get my snap streaks out here before my friends kill me. Already lost like 3 of them. All right. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, guys. It's time. Of course, I knew it. I ran the poll. I knew the Void was gonna win. Oh, I knew the Void was gonna win first, and that's totally fine with me. I enjoy running the Void bow up. So we are cool. I will run another poll for light, lightning, and fire for the next one we want to run. People are obviously going to be most interested in the Void bow here. Void bow, Jesus, Void sword. So I'll leave this one up for the next however long it takes us to get through this one. Let me see here. Which sword next? Question mark. Light, lightning. Lightning. Oh my god. Lightning. Sorry, my brain's not working, man. I was up till like 4 or 5 a.m. editing, and now I'm like kind of slow. I'm like really sluggish today. I need this G Fuel to kick in. Alright, light, lightning, or fire. Those are the other three we'll need. So we're gonna do Void first. I had a feeling this was obviously I had a feeling this was gonna happen, man. Pretty sure everyone was excited to see the Void one. So here's the vibe. I'm gonna try to get this unlocked. I'll probably save and quit at some point to see if I can equip this, because if this replenishes your like charged attack on the sword, Parting Gift is gonna be really OP. It's gonna be very OP for this map. So we're gonna save and quit at some point when this is fully researched in order to try to equip that and see if it does anything for us. To make the swords a little better, I would run Espresso for the melee macchiato attacks to be faster, because the sword swings really slowly. Vampiric Extraction could be really good too, but I really feel like this is probably going to be better to kill zombies faster. Although we'll see. If I have to switch to this, we'll see. And then for this one, definitely not this. Probably backpedal speeds increased after successful melee attack. Because the swords, you move pretty fast, but not like stupid fast. I'm going to do this one for punch. So yeah, we'll run these two. If I need to switch this one, we'll switch it. And then I really need to get Parting Gift here on Vulture's 8 unlocked to see if it replenishes your charged attack on the swords. But let's get into it. Without further ado, we're gonna run it. I think I need 3 more levels on this new shotgun too. That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's like 34 is the play here for the shotty, which is actually, believe it or not, better than you'd think it is. It's really ass when you first get it unlocked, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. New ray gun skin is dope, guys. I'll catch up on chat just here in a second. In just a second, I'll catch up on chat. But yeah, I saw the jet gun ski. I saw all the new skins for the wonder weapons. I'll show you them really quickly. And I said I was gonna start here, but this is the new one for the ray gun coming in. They're all coming in bundles. This one's very like MWZ, Vanguard hybrid-esque. The weapon inspect for this is incredibly satanic, though. You slit the palm of your left hand over this part of the ray gun, like the fin. Then you bleed all over this part of the ray gun, and then it like floats into the sky, and 5 crystals make a pentagram, and it starts spinning around. So, kind of a really satanic, really satanic ray gun there. This is probably my favorite skin of all of them, though. This looks so sick. This is coming in the Dead Ops Arcade bundle, and this looks unbelievable. I'm definitely gonna be getting the Dead Ops Arcade bundle for sure. One for the shotgun, but also for the jet gun. I mean, this thing looks absolutely nuts. It's very Dead Ops up there, too. And then the other one was the Beam Smasher. I probably won't be picking this up. I'm not going to lie. It's probably one of the only Wonder Weapon skins I don't get. Although the Christmas, I didn't see that in there. The Christmas tree inside's pretty cool, too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. But I'm for sure going for the ray gun and the jet gun. If it refreshes in the store today, maybe we pick it up and see how it looks in game.
Your service to the overlords.
Let's go! Packed P coming with a 5.
Packed Punch super chatted $6.42. I'll show you nuts.
Let's go, Packed. Let's go, dude. My boy was up all night. Oh man, that's crazy, Packed. I'll show you these. I'll show you these. Is there a new Dark Ops? I know I said I'm gonna start, but like really quickly, let me just check and see if there is a new Dark Ops, chow. I don't think there's a new Dark Ops. One of these is... Yeah, I don't think there's any new Dark Ops chows, guys. I think that one of these is the 1,000,000 kills, and then the other 2 I don't have. Unless this is the new Dark Ops. In which case, no, I have no clue. My guess would probably be like completing the Easter egg by around 15 or some shit, or around 20. I don't know. go. Let's go. What do you get for beating this Easter egg? Okay, so the Easter egg reward here is, honestly, kind of mid compared to the other ones. So this is the calling card right here. Can I inspect? There we go. This is the calling card you get right here. Very, very nice. Looks pretty dope. Gives that the same vibe as the other calling cards. You get a Weaver skin and some XP. This is the Weaver skin right here. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know about this skin. I don't like this at all. I think they should have made the Knight skin they put in the store. I guess I didn't see the amulet down there. That's really cool. That's what you get for picking up the Easter egg at the very end. So I guess that is... it is cooler than I thought it was because I understand the reference right there and the lore to that. But like overall, the skin, I'm not a big fan of this. I think they should have put the Knight or a Knight skin in here as part of the bundle. And I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see though. It should show you what the rewards are down here. Yeah, and then like 50, you get 5,000 XP. So it's not nothing too crazy. Let's check the Gobblegum event progress here too. I didn't even look at this. So from a community standpoint, we are probably not even close, man. I want this though. This is pretty cool. We've consumed. Oh, let's go. We've already consumed 10 million Gobblegums.
Service to the Overlords is
Let's go, Strain. Coming up with a 5.
Mr. Strain super chatted $3.59. Guess who is here?
Let's go.
Cool
It couldn't be Mr. Strained. It couldn't be
Go.
Mr. Strained. What up, Goat? How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm very tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very, very tired. I was up late as fuck last night, obviously editing and stuff. So we do get a calling card, and we get the top prize emblem. Might be running this emblem low key. This maybe could have been animated. Could have been animated for this one, which is nice. I do like this emblem though. I think I might be running this. Unless maybe this is animated. I don't know. It's not an ultra though, so who knows? And then this is cool. If this is animated, it's cool. If not, might be in trouble. And then the community awards over here. I mean, the big prize is a weapon charm. I don't know. Timeout unlock. Okay. Stitched up. This is cool. Ability to earn a new power keg. And then I do like this though. I do like this loading screen. That's pretty sick. We're probably gonna get through that really quickly. This new shotgun. Oh, I didn't want to do that. This is the new shotgun. Maybe. I need more XP for this. This charm's pretty cool. We got the unlocks for all of these, which is nice. Beautiful. I already have this unlocked and almost all the way leveled up already, which is cool too. So hopefully today we'll be able to get that done while we're going for the swords. You do get a weapon charm. It's the one at the very end there. Skin is meh. Totally agree. No new Dark Ops. RIP. Charlie, what's up? The incantations are really good for tactical shots. Gotcha, Flacco. All right, so here's the play. I think I'm gonna get the corresponding incantation for the sword that we need each time that we play. So we're gonna be doing 4 separate round 100 runs, starting with the Void. Obviously, everyone voted that, and then we'll vote for the rest throughout the stream. Let's get into it because this is definitely gonna take me a good amount of time to get done here. But let's go. Citadelle de Morts. I guess I'll be wiping my save file, which is totally fine. And I might cheat for the first game of the Perkaholic because I really need to research Vulture's 8 as soon as possible. And maybe we'll throw some double XP on. I still got 9 out. Oh, got a 30 ball too. Let's do a 30 minutes to start things off here. Let's feel things out and then we'll move on. That's how they're spawned with our Gobblegum starting. Yeah, I think they're gonna get rid of that, Melvin, eventually. I think they'll get rid of that. How do you make the swords good? You need to really flex your melee macchiato augments, as well as, I believe, Vulture's 8. I don't know this for a fact. We're going to find out. I think that the parting gift, Vulture's 8, might recharge your sword faster. So, again, we're going to go ahead. Oh. Forgot. That could have been really bad. Sorry. Oh, that's not right either. Jesus Christ, I'm fumbling. I told you guys I'm tired. All right, we're locked in. Now we're here for real. All right, so we're gonna run Perkaholic first because I'm a cheater that enjoys cheating. Just kidding. I need to research the rest of that Vulture's 8 augment. That's gonna help. We're gonna turn this. Actually, no, this should be fine. Set this to 15. If it needs to be louder, let me know, and I'll change it. This is the new shotgun as well. It's pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. Once you get the attachments for it, it's a lot better. I probably should have my hipfire spread made because now I'm gonna have to aim in for it to be good. But once I fix my hipfire spread attachment, we'll be solid there. Let's go, Marcus. Who's vibing in there? How do you get / do the incantations? Okay, not to flex my guide here, but I do have a full Easter egg guide, which I went as like fast and thoroughly as possibly as I could through the incantations. I couldn't rattle them all off the top of my head right at the second, like just thinking about it. But for the crow one, it's very, very easy. All you have to do, which is the void, is slide down this. You'll notice there will be, oh, it's working now. Okay, cool. So I wonder if I'm not going to be able to get the parting gift. Oh no, I might not be able to get parting gift this game. Even if I unlock it, I think save and quit might be bugged with the augments right now. I know I just said that this was really good, but I messed up my build. Okay. So you slide down the big slide over here. There's going to be a crow right on the left side of this inside of there. You can't see it from in here, but it's like right when you come out of the pipe. And then it flies up into the sky. You shoot it. He'll drop the claw, and then you do like a little ritual with the claw in the bottom of the castle. And you'll be good. I think it'd be interesting to see how incantations work in higher rounds since you only see people using them for the Easter egg. That's what I was thinking too, man. I was thinking that the incantations combined with either bullet weapons or the swords is what would make them really OP. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do 4 round 100s. Let's go, Cameron! Let's go, dude. Second month as a gobblegummer. Massive W's for my boy Cameron. Absolute gobble goat. But yeah, I was thinking about we're going to do 1 round 100 for each sword, and for each round 100, we're going to get the corresponding incantations to see how they work, see how they play. So we'll see what's good here. Electric and fire are by far the best. Incantations, yes, but in terms of the actual sword, I think void clears. Do I know if I need all 4 swords for the Easter egg on solo? I didn't test that. I would assume so, though, because it'd be really... You could, like, fly through this Easter egg just using 1 sword, but I wouldn't... I guess I wouldn't rule it out. But at the same time, probably not. Probably need all 4. I got a hidden power. Why don't I just run it? After I waste all my ammo here. Best around 100 on Cold War to do? Probably Mauer is my favorite. Anyone of the bug when researching Vulture's Aid? Played about 5 games of Citadelle and have been stuck at 1/2 progress for the first Vulture's Aid augment. It hasn't happened to me. I would say, I mean, maybe try picking up Vulture's Aid too, but that shouldn't really matter, should it? I don't think it did with the other stuff. Shadow incantation's by far the worst, though. It is, dude. It's really just the Shadow Rift augment. So, we'll see how things go there. Let's get after it with big game. The Void incantation would be insane if it... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if it one-hits the amalgams, that would be really actually OP. We're gonna test. We're gonna have a big test today. I messed up my shotgun build, man. The hipfire spread was way better until I messed around with it last night at 2 a.m. This thing's really good once you get the attachments for it. It's really piss poor before you get to that point, but I messed up my spread ability here. I should have left it as is. I'm not gonna be able to change it now. Can you mix and match swords and incantations, or do elementals have to match? No, you can mix and match for sure. You can mix and match. But you have to do the individual quests for each incantation. Love Electric Cherry perk because they added the OG lightning ring every time you reload. I didn't know it was the actual OG sound. I have yet to use it, which is very fraudulent of me because my favorite perk back in the day was Elemental Pop. Just loved Mob and the vibe it gave. Okay, so it's very hard to see this, but here's the OG formula for Vulture's Aid. Honestly, pretty underwhelming there. Seems like it doesn't activate very often, and it's not nearly as long as the varied one. But I'm like I said, I'm really looking forward to using. Oh my god, what was it? Picky Eater. I guess it's activating a little bit more now. Picky Eater is really, really good. I was watching Packed Punch stream last night, like 3, 4 a.m., watching him do a high round attempt on Liberty, and he was getting Casimir's back like every round, like 2, 3 Casimir's back all the time. So Picky Eater is a goated augment for sure. You're going to need that. It's like the Mule Kick upgrade from Cold War, where it would like drop your, or return one of your tacticals to your weapon slot or to your inventory. But what I'm really interested in is the Vulture's Aid augment, which will give you wonder weapon ammo, because if it recharges your sword faster, we're gonna be like, we're really in business then. Because last night, I think at least for the Void Sword, it takes 40 kills to fully charge it up, which is kind of insane to me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's definitely insane. It's balanced, especially with melee macchiato and everything else, but 40 zombie kills to charge it up is a little nuts there. So I wonder if like using the fire incantation with the void, so like you light them all on fire, you take one swing and then it blows up all the zombies. That might be the best way to kind of play things, because the void incantation is ass. But kind of want to do each corresponding one at least, because I'm recording for this. This is of course going to be a video, but like we're going to do that, and we're going to maybe honestly do fire just to see how it helps out. What up, Snorlax? How was the map's Easter egg? Thoughts? Happy with the map's Satisfied or improvements? I really have no gripes with this map. I think it's so incredibly dope how they're tying in all of the previous storylines all into one map. I think I'm gonna leave this door shut maybe. Let's see. Let's leave that door shut for now. I love the storyline. I love everything going on about this map. The vibe, the boss fight, the swords. This is an all-timer, in my opinion. Still a little too early, still less than 24 hours since it's been out, but I'm pretty confident in saying that at the moment. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, truthfully. I'm in love with this map. I do think that if the augment for Vulture's Aid doesn't return ammo to your swords, they might need to consider making the ammo there, making the requirement for a full charge shot maybe like half. I think part of the reason why DE and Origins, everybody loved those wonder weapons, is because they were so OP. You know, I'm like, these feel like you have to play very tactical. Obviously, we're going to do some testing. We're going to use some incantations here today to see how they stack up with the swords. But, yeah, overall, I feel like it could just be a little better. Be a tiny bit crazy, though. Nothing crazy. What up, Lane? What up, Peep? What melee augments do I use, Andrew? So I use the one that increases swing speed. I think it's Espresso. And then the other one, I actually don't remember. When we go back to the lobby to equip the last Vulture's Aid one, I'll check for you guys. I need to learn all of them so that I can 100% give you guys the accurate information. I want to get rid of the zombie health bar too, but like I think they should. I feel like they could totally find a way to split the normal zombie health bar and the boss zombie health bar. Because I would turn off the normal and armored zombies, but leave the amalgam and the doppelgast, I think that's what they're called, doppelgast health bars on. So if they could just find a way to split that, that would be goated. Same with the HUD. I don't like having to switch my HUD between game modes here. But like those are honestly like smaller things that are probably relatively easy fixes that are considered nitpicks. But like overall, the map of the game has been absolutely fire. This is so sick. This is giving me like exos, or not exo zombies, Infinite Warfare zombies when they come out of the cages and Beast from Beyond. I love honestly, I know people don't like Vanguard, but I love the Vanguard art direction. I always loved it, even back in the day, even though the game was terrible. I love the little subtle Vanguard art direction mixed with the Chaos story. This is really good against these guys. Trust me, it just needs to be pack-a-punched, and I also need to like be right up against them. There we go. What do you guys think, on a scale of 1 to 10? Early initial reactions to this map. Obviously with room for improvement one way or another. Early initial reactions. How do we feel about this? We got top 3. Top 3 is crazy, but I'm here for it, man. I'm here for it, especially once we get the incantations with the swords going. I'm here for it. We got, okay, Plague, top 3. Andrew 10, Chaotic 7. A little low, a little low. You like how they learned from Vanguard and brought the best parts of it forward? I completely agree, dude. Especially like the art direction, the fast travel portal. I really like the Vanguard style for that. Like I said, I wasn't a complete Vanguard hater because Shinonuma was good, but you know, aside from like the atmosphere and the art direction was great. That was okay about it, but yeah, very very sick in my opinion. Mace, we got Mace saying it's goated. This map is so dark. Had trouble seeing zombies last night. I actually totally agree, Lane. I might have to turn my brightness up even a little bit more than I already did. I think I'm sitting at like 60% brightness. I think 75 might be the sweet spot. But yeah, there are some real dark spots in this map, which I kind of like. I honestly, it's a close quarters map aside from the spawn. The dark areas kind of give it more of a creepy vibe. I like, dude, like, the atmosphere is unbelievable, though. Like, the doppelgasts are a little annoying. They're easy to take down, but the atmosphere, they go so well with the atmosphere of this map. Let's go. Here's our Knight Templar zombie. I heard a rumor, too. This is just a rumor. This is just a quick rumor. Is Citadelle better than Gorod? Can't say yet, Chris. Can't say yet. Can't say, but we'll see. I heard a rumor that these Knights are supposedly representing Primus. Just a rumor. Unconfirmed. That's the rumor on the block right now, according to Twitter. We'll see. Could be referencing the Knights' return as they did in Origins. And of course, next map isn't going to be like Origins remastered, but it'll be a new dig site, you know, kind of giving the Origins vibe, which will be fun. 9.5 chaotic. Because I said it. Change the reaction based on what I said is crazy. I love it though. Can't say it's your fave though. I totally agree with that, man. I totally agree with that. I think that I'll see how the incantations play, but definitely have to see here. All right, so we've got our bastard sword. I'm gonna actually put all the stamps in, even though we're not gonna be using the other swords this game. But they'll keep spawning until you place them all, and I really don't want to keep doing this, to be straight up with you. Let's go ahead and put this one here. All right, this is everyone's favorite step for the Void, is looking for the bone here. And then matching it up with the one that we have. This one, right? This is not right there, actually. Hopefully I didn't get the one that nobody knows what to do with. Guess I'm going to walk around randomly and hold... Oh, here it is. Nope, that's not it either. All right, let me get one zombie before we do this. I don't want to go down here this early on in the game. Make a big mistake. All right, let me lock in for a half second here, guys. The first step here with the bone is obviously the thorn in everyone's ass right now. I think I've got a pretty solid method to getting it done. I just need to find it. That's step one here. Not a good thing, though. Oh, wait. I think I was looking directly at it there. Can you please move, zombie? I'm trying to do something very important right now, and you're really not helping me. Oh, there we go. This one, I don't even know what the hell that was. What is this? I couldn't even see what it said. Can somebody tell me what that said, please? Please carry me, chat. I'm going to pull up my Google Doc, too, that gives me the accurate information needed here. I'm going to say that. It's not going to work, and I'm going to look like an idiot. Guaranteed. I don't know what it said when I picked that up right quick. Okay, lightning / deer. Here we go. Here are the symbols. It's the jaw, you believe, Tater? Thank you, man. Jaw with teeth. Thank you, Tater. We'll give it a try here. A Thron where? What was it? Shh. Nobody knows. The jaw? I think it might have been the jaw. Fish? Oh, God, dude. If it's fish, we're actually screwed. Fish just doesn't know. I think nobody knows how to do the fish. Still waiting on the Miami position? So, wait, did you get it confirmed, though, Lane? They cooked with this map? Totally agree. Fast melee or vampiric augment? I would do fast melee because the sword swings really slow. This might be the fish. Okay, let's see. So if it's the, let's just assume it's the jaw. I don't think it's the jaw, though. I'm pretty sure this is fish. If it's fish, it's going to be upside down triangle. Water and Pisces for the fish. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. You fucking goat. We'll try that first, just to see if this is fish. So you're saying water, which is upside down triangle, and Pisces, which is... I think it's this one right here. Oh, whoops. I think it's Oh my god. I think it's... No. Pisces is... I just saw it. I think it's this one right here. You were correct. Let's go. Shout out to... Dude. God. Absolute carry job by Andrew. The goat. Absolute goat. I think it was the fish too. The fish. Might have to update. Might have to pin a comment on that guide. Be like, if you get fish, it's this. W's for Andrew, man. He'll get it up. Dude, I'm not gonna lie though. They absolutely cooked with this map. I'm so serious. Like, let me play through this round 100. I've done the Easter egg a couple times now. I've played the map. I understand the flow of it. Let me play round 100 with each of these swords, and I will give you guys a definitive answer. But if these incantations mixed with the swords are OP, this is literally like Der Eisendrache vibes all around. But I think this is like Shadows of Evil on crack with the swords, because they're actual like individual upgrade quests, and it seems like the upgrades... It seems like the incantations are the upgrades for each of the swords. I mean, obviously, but... I think that's what people are kind of... might not be noticing at this current time of the game, is like you need the incantations for the swords to be OP. Plus, possibly, perhaps, the melee or not melee Macchiato, sorry, the Vulture's Aid augment to make it better. Green name gets priority. My fault, Plague. My fault. Pulled? Thank you for subscribing. My eyes just I mean, it's just natural dopamine of the brain, but my eyes just gravitate towards the colors. P-Brain over here. He's like, oh my god, shiny green color, shiny blue color. Alright, perfect. Let's go. I am the fish. Rate the Easter egg difficulty. The Easter egg itself, I'd say, once you know what you're doing, and you can get things done on a low round, I'd say the difficulty is like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. But combined with the boss fight, I'd say it's a solid 7. But once you know what you're doing, obviously, just like any other Easter egg, it's going to get easier. Let's go. Void Sword. This is the coolest upgrade for any weapon I have ever seen. Just easily. Easily. Alright, let's go, guys. Alright, so we got the Void Sword. Dude, they just look so cool, too. Oh, man. Get wrecked. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do the Void Incantation too, just to see how they pair together, and then I think I'm gonna cheat and get fire at some point too. Behind the barricade at the bar. Your Ether Shroud. You got cooked. Ether Shroud cooked the run. Similar to Terminus. Yeah, I'd say similar to a few more hoops to jump through than Terminus though. You still need the Lion and the Void Sword. I'd say fire is underrated, in my opinion, especially if you combine it with the incantation. But, yeah. Void might be the best. Incantations being the upgrades make sense. Also, to be fair, Origins only had one staff that was usable in the high round, so we just need one sword to be good. True. Very true. But I would like to see... I wouldn't mind them all being OP. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't mind them all being viable, because it gives me a reason to experiment and play around with other stuff, and I think that's kind of what the incantations are going for. Like, it seems like if the base version of the the sword or the upgraded sword is kind of mid, the incantations are better for beefing that up. But like the Void Sword is probably the best upgraded sword, but the incantation sucks. So it seems like they've really thought about the balancing here. So fucking hats off to Treyarch, because dude, like I said, I had high expectations for this game, and they continue to crush this shit. If we get 1 or 2 more DLC maps that are on this level, I'm sorry, might be over. Might be wraps. Might be wraps. Might be wraps. Okay, I'm bullshitting running around. Let's do the incantation for the sword. I'm also gonna buy trip armor while we're down here in the Undercroft area. Oh, this isn't the Undercroft area, it's the dungeon. Liberty Falls is much easier. Absolutely agree. Got your first perk on your second game of Citadelle on round 2 yesterday, Bacon? I'm jealous, man. Very jealous. Okay, so the incantation for the Void, I believe you just come down here, and okay, there's no crow, so I'm missing something. Maybe I have to actually just start and interact with Craft. Maybe you have to interact with Craft and tell him, hey, figure it out. Maybe I also need the page fragments too. I don't think you have to start the Easter egg. Maybe I'm missing a... No, I'm not missing a step before that. I don't know exactly what's going on. What do the incantations do? The incantations are like elemental punches. They're not like infinite. You have to pick them up around the map, but basically like you shoot an element out of your hand that goes with your sword, and then it boosts the sword's ability when you swing through the zombie. It'll make them like one hit, essentially, for the sword. Used Ether Shroud on the barricade, didn't even take you out when you got hit. Wait a minute. I got hit, dude. I got hit in Ether Shroud yesterday too, right when I popped it. Makes sense. Okay, let me interact with Craft here, and I think that might spawn all of the Easter egg quest parts, even the incantations. I love how in the cutscene though, or the trailer, he was glowing purple. Why is he not glowing purple here? Hi, bud.
I know who you are and why you are here.
Oh, the chaos vibes are so good.
The Sentinel artifact. You will first need an amulet.
All right, come on. Just tell me where it's at, man. None of these riddles. My crow friend here is gonna cook you up. Oh, there he goes. I didn't even notice that happened. I haven't stood here long enough to watch this.
I gave you the means to find the amulet. Now hurry. The Syndicate cannot be allowed to obtain the Sentinel artifact.
It's a little too late for that, bub. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. I think maybe you just have to interact with Craft before you can go and run and do all the other stuff. I mean, like I knew that for the main quest. I didn't know if you needed that for the other such goodies like the incantations. Yep, okay, so now here's the crow. So you shoot the crow while you're sliding through. I think maybe I need a better weapon than that. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. I was gonna grab these anyways. Let me grab these. My bad boys here, my trusty steed. Whoopsies. This map gives you Dead of the Night vibes. Dead of the Night vibes, absolutely. Lane dropped an 18 kill on Resurgence last night. Dude, you might be the best Resurgence player right now. I'm not even exaggerating either, dude. I'm so serious because a lot of people are fed up with the state of the game, which I don't think it's that bad. But hook up, Lane. Let's go, YOLO. Thanks for subbing. Jeff. Appreciate you, dude. If you guys don't know the life of Hefe, that's my guy, my behind-the-scenes manager. He was absolutely goated yesterday. He's the reason why the content got out. Truthfully, after the stream. Stream was fun though, man. I had a good time. Okay, here we go. Let's do this again. Hopefully, I can do this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to trade these in. So here is the crow. Okay, so I hit the crow. And then, oh, never mind, the Raven. Let me shut up and lock in here. So the Raven goes up in the sky, and you have to shoot him down. I might not be able to shoot him down with these. I didn't want to keep that shut, but... Can you stand still, bub? I'm not going to be able to hit him. I'm literally not going to be able to hit him with these. Oh, not good. Please be a wall weapon somewhere around here. Oh, never mind. Shotgun got him. Okay, anyway, so you kill him, and then he will drop you his foot. And you can pick up the Talon here, and we take it to the Undercroft area of the map in order to charge the incantation. So, again, these were a little tough to figure out, but again, once you figure them out, they're not very hard at all. How you feeling about the new Shotgun Shadow? If you build it correctly, it's good. The base version's absolute dog shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, when you first unlock it, it's horrible. But when you get a good build for it, it's really solid, especially because it becomes basically the Haymaker. Dark Donut. How are we feeling about the... sorry. Wish Treyarch would just make a standalone zombies game that's live service. We're never going to get a standalone zombies game, man. I wish we did, but I think the closest thing we could ever get to that, and maybe they explore this, is using COD HQ. This is so good against the Doppelgas. Using COD HQ to make a zombies-only portion of the launcher. I think that's best case scenario, but standalone zombies game, probably not. Okay, this is not the right area. This is actually the correct area through these doors. And then over here, you'll notice this spawns on the ground. Nice little Raven right there that you can place the Talon down. And now, we need to get kills with our sword. And you charge this bad boy up over here. You just keep hacking away at these zombies. And armor, too. And then it's done. And then you take a hack at it with the sword that you're doing, and there is the Dark Incantation. Again, the Dark Incantation, kind of ass. It's literally just the elemental upgrade for Shadow Rift. You see there, it just teleports them. So I don't know if we're really going to run this one too much. I'd like to try fire mixed with the this sword. So if you guys would like ones in the chat if you want to see fire with this, because I think fire is actually the best one. I don't think you need the sword to actually do the incantation either, though. No worries, Bacon. GG's. Got any good Milo stories from yesterday? Milo's a good guy. Milo's a real good guy, man. Obviously, he's running a business, so he's gonna be on a tight crunch throughout the day. But he's a good guy. Okay. Kincaid just died during the boss fight. Boot it back up, man. Boot it back up. Boot it back up. Ones. All right. So we'll try the. Let's actually not die here. That'd be a big rip to lose a perk of this early on. I just need armor. So here's the Dark Incantation. Ooh. It was alright. It just teleported the one guy. Assuming you can't put this. Oh, God. Yep. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get the Fire Incantation then to see what it does with the Void Sword. Although I wonder if you... I don't think so. I think fire is just going to be the play here. Alright, let's move. Where would I rate the Doppelgast as far as special zombies in this title? I didn't like the way they were sounding when I first heard about them, but I actually don't mind them. They're more on like the health scale of a Mimic. I think definitely better than the Manglers in my opinion. I know the Manglers just got nerfed, so I haven't played a round of Liberty yet to see how, or Terminus to see how they fare. But I'd say probably, honestly, might be my favorite. I'm so serious. The bombs get a little tanky in the high rounds. I'm gonna unlock more of these so I don't have to keep getting these stamps. The bombs get tanky. The Manglers were annoying to deal with, and I think they buffed the amalgams, so I'm really not a fan of that either. All right, where's the last one we need here? This guy. No, I shouldn't get any more stamps spawning. But yeah, I'd say truthfully probably my favorite right now, especially the way you get Pack-a-Punch open when they come out. They're not too hard to deal with. That's my favorite part about them. They cause some commotion, they cause some havoc, but again, not too hard to deal with here. All right, so I have to grab 3 Molotovs for this next step here. And then we loop around this way. And the first one is up here. Let's not miss this one. I think I threw it a little too far over. Fuck. I think maybe just line it up with a circle right there. Okay, so big tip. Put your aimer and line it up with the circle that's right there in the middle of the castle in the front. To spend more points on our Molotov. This is very Der Eisendrache-esque too with the lightning. Love it, dude. Just the subtle references to the other maps are just, it's so good because it's not the same thing. You know, it's not the same step, but it's very nostalgic. And I fucking love it. Jarek is absolutely cooked up. Not complaining, but you think the only thing that they could have done was with this. Wait, hold on. Let me get this down and I'll read that out. A little bit of a long one right there. Oh, God, I'm so bad. All right. Not complaining, but you're the only one that thinks they could have done more with the swords. They could have made base sword, magic attack, and charge attack with regular. I do feel like the base sword maybe could have done just a tad bit more. But let me run through the incantations here and see how they fare up with them. And then I'll give you a better answer, especially with the fire. Alright, so all 3 are now lit. Doppelgast should spawn somewhere. Maybe. Hello? Hello, Doppelgast. There he is. Ah! Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, no! I think we're fine. Whoa. See, like, even that, it like stuns you and makes you slower and messes up the screen, but you don't actually really die from that. I've noticed. I need armor. That's what I really need. Okay, so you take the Ankh, place it down here on this symbol, and we do the exact same thing we just did at the bottom of the map again. The one thing, I don't know if it's broken or not, but it seems like you can't use the swords with Void Sheath, which kind of really sucks because I feel like that would be so OP and really nice. But judging on how quickly I was able to kill Patient 13 with the melee in Void Sheath, they probably were like, this is going to destroy the boss fight and it ain't going to work. The fire one here is what I'm really interested in, though. So we're done there. I think I might actually have to melee this with the fire sword to open it, though, sadly. Yeah, shit. Okay, so if you want different ones, you will have to do different swords. So again, I said I was only going to use one sword this game. We aren't going to use the fire to really kill zombies, but we're going to do the upgrade quest so I can get that incantation to see how it plays. All right, fire is here. Thankfully, this is the easiest one to do, too. Oh, fuck. Here comes the amalgam. What do incantations do? So incantations are like the Origins punches, but they're not unlimited. It's not like a melee macchiato punch. They take up a tactical slot, and you only get 2 of them before they're on cooldown. So, but they basically shoot the elemental versions of the sword that you're using at the zombies at the punch. So like with the fire one, the fire sword isn't as good as the void sword in terms of like its upgrade. But when the fire incantation is probably the best of them all. So if I want to see if you pair the fire one with the void, if it's like goated. I just gotta get this amalgam out of here, man. I really think they buffed those. They feel way more tankier than they should. I think it's the second best DLC 1 map after DE. Give this some time to cook, guys. Give this some time to cook. Who knows? It might be better. What did this guy? Oh, dark. Fine. Oh, he dropped. Okay, so I didn't know that they can drop the incantations for you to replenish your stuff, or maybe that's Vulture's aid. Oh no, dude, that's Vulture's aid. Okay, I have the Picky Eater augment, and it drops incantations after you kill zombies, just like the Casimirs. It drops the incant. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if you can pair Vulture's aid, the augment for giving you Wonder Weapon ammo back, and it charges your sword faster, this is gonna be really, really broken. This is gonna be really broken. Oh man, that's nuts. The full, yeah, this is the full auto shotty. Full auto shotty, guys. All right, so let's do the step. This is my favorite music in the map too, by the way. It's like very Origins-esque. Okay, can you guys please leave me alone for... Oh, don't end around either. I didn't know that, guys. I did not know that it dropped the incantations. That's so sick. Okay, yeah, so if you can pair it with... Oh, dude, this is going to be... Vulture's aid might be really, really broken, especially if it charges those wonder weapons. Could you imagine? Okay, so what... Oh, my God, and it spawned in spawn, too. Oh, this is perfect for this run. Oh, wait, no. We wanted fire there. Whatever. Good vibe. Okay, either way, if Vulture's aid recharges the Wonder Weapon abilities and ammo, it's going to be really, really busted. Predict the next perk. I'm going with... I don't think Mule Kick, if I'm being honest, because imagine on this map having 3 bullet weapons and a sword. I don't think Mule Kick has a spot in this. I'd say either Tombstone or a new perk. Let's get weird. How's the Maelstrom? The Maelstrom's good, but you have to have it leveled up. If you don't have attachments on this thing, it's horrible. Literal worst weapon in the game, bad. But once you get the right build for it, it's really good. Just use fire incantation. That's what we're gonna do, JD. I just wanted to build the fire sword here. We're gonna do 4 round 100 runs and like really just use each sword to see how they fare. But I need this to open up this box here to get the fire incantation. Okay, beautiful. Now we really get to see how this is. Obviously, it's round 16. We're not gonna know right away how good it is because the sword's gonna be good on its own on round 16, but we're gonna find out here. All right, so I'm gonna place this bad boy back in that statue and grab my void back. It's gonna be too hectic to train in here, but this would probably be the best spot, or the undercraft would be really, really good to train in because that's where the dark incantation, or the, oh wait, no, fire would be out in the courtyard. I guess courtyard would be a good spot to train in, but I don't think I want to do that. Reworked Who's Who next map? Dude, that would actually be really insane. I guess Who's Who was, what, Tombstone? In the last game? Sort of? Kinda? Not really? Limitless looks good. Seeing as the next map is Origins, you think it's going to be Mule Kick so they can have the machine inside the excavation site like before? Guys, I don't, like, when people say it's going to be Origins, I don't think it's going to be, like, I mean, it could be, like, D-Machine Origins where they open up the village and they do some other stuff, but I don't think it'll be, like, a complete Origins remake here. Or, like, the whole map's going to be included. I think dig site just means kind of dig site. I'm sure there'll be Origins elements, of course, because this map is basically a level editor to DE. But I don't know if it's not, like, it might have areas that are similar to Origins, but I don't think it'll be like how D-Machine was to Noct. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and I'd hope to be wrong, because that'd actually be really, really sick to see the whole, like, you know, village be opened up and maybe a whole different area and like a laboratory and shit. That'd be so cool to see, but I don't know if they're gonna do that, especially because people are like, stay away from the remakes. Reimagining? Okay, reimagining potentially. Reimagining potentially, but again, I'm not 100% sure there, guys. I don't want to get too crazy. I'm all for those kind of maps. Like, I'm all for Chronicles too, with like reimagined maps, like Transit Expanded and stuff. But we'll have to see. If it is though, we're getting hype with this one, because I don't know if you guys heard. There's a slight little rumor here. Again, just a rumor, just a game theory, that these are referencing the Primus crew. These knights are kind of like a little reference and a nod. OG Primus statues from Origins. I guess that could tie in. Okay, I'm gonna get a 3-plate vest and maybe upgrade one of my weapons here. And then I think I'm gonna train and spawn for this. Probably the best spot to be in terms of its openness. Alright, so let's for sure get the 3-plate. And then we'll double upgrade the Maelstrom, because it's pretty decent against the Amalgams. By decent, I mean it's alright. The Holy Sword might be crazy for high rounds. It charges really fast and full heals you when you're getting... Oh, so it's literally exactly like the Chakras. I mean, I know it acts like the Chakrams in terms of defense, but I didn't know it would heal you too. That one's definitely more of a defense, but I like it. Appreciate you, Lane. Can't go to Origins and not get the staffs or an ultimate staff. I would not be opposed to seeing them do like either staffs 2.0 or doing the staffs again for it. I really wouldn't care. I think it'd be really cool. An ultimate staff would be insane. Because in the original Origins lore, the staffs that we had were just the copies from Maxis. They weren't the original staffs that were used in the Great War. They were just, like I said, copies. So it'd be interesting to see if they would be like, all right, we're going to do the original planned staffs. This is what the OG ones were like, you know? That'd be pretty nuts. Do I really have fire equipped now? I do have the fire one equipped. So we're going to see here. This is the fire incantation. Might be better with the fire sword, though. Yeah, see, I don't think that I think that if you have the fire sword with that, it blows up immediately. So let me take a look at this then over here. Let me grab the dark one and see. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can. I think if you have the fire sword and you knife with the fired zombies, it blows up all of them. I don't think that's the case for the void sword, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. Fire incon does percentage damage and insta-kills amalgams. Does it really insta-kill amalgams? Alright, well, never mind. We're picking that up then, because the void one's terrible. I trust you. Trust you, Vertigo. Father paid copy. Yeah, literally. They tell you right away, Plague. Just played the map. It's dope. Let's go, Will. Dude, this map, when you do all of the incantations, the Easter egg, and you just go through it once all the way through, it is unbelievable. Like I said, I haven't done any of the side Easter eggs yet, but whew. Test all incantations. We could do a testing all of them, dude. Or run here. The point though is to see how the swords hold up for a 100 run if you're just specifically using the swords. I don't want to really be switching too much, but I will. For the amalgams, I will be using the fire incantation because it sucks. Which melee macchiato augments am I running? I'm running espresso to make it faster. I guess I could try switching to the one that gives you health, but the swing speed on the sword is really, really slow. So I feel like the trade-off is like you might swing and take a big hit there. You know what I mean? From the zombies, whereas I can just hack away here, and as long as I'm being safe, I'm probably pretty okay. Need an injection for my troubles. Thank you. Of course, we have our charge. I mean, that's busted though. Like, let's be for real. That's so busted. It does take a while. I really want to try to get that augment research for Vulture's Aid. I will save and quit to see if I get more ammo, because like I think if Vulture's Aid, you should be able to run over these ammo piles, and I think it might charge the sword faster. I could be wrong. If you can, OP. The swords are going to be absolutely insane, but you need the Vulture's Aid augment. I could be wrong though. If it doesn't work, RIP. But we'll see what happens. If I try exfilling, I have exfilled. I did get the intel on the roof too. Glad they released a new map. Tired of Terminus. Terminus is still fun, man. But yeah, this definitely needed to come out now. Hate the way they directed Pack-a-Punch as a tutorial directed mode. I honestly do think they should stay away from that. I wish they wouldn't direct people on how to do it. Like, save that. I mean, now that you have directed mode, there's no purpose for that, you know? Also really eliminates Pack-a-Punch guides. That was one of my favorite things about the old days was going on YouTube and looking up how to do the Pack-a-Punch when the new map came out. Nowadays it's literally like, oh, go here, go here. And like I just don't think that needs to be in the game with directed mode being a feature now. So I hope for future maps and maybe an update they just take that out for these previous maps and then just don't include it on new maps. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's still 20, but I think the swing speed's the best one for the melee augments. Oops, I mean that. Does it cost salvage or anything for the? Wait. Sorry, Hayden. For what? Oh, incantations? No. You do them around the map. They're like upgrade quests. I want to see these amalgams spawn now. I want to see what this fire does to it. There he is. I just heard him. There he is. All right, let's go. Come on, amalgam. Said one tap him. Oh my god. Alright, yeah, that's definitely the play. Definitely the play for the amalgams. Dude, there's not even any point in having to use mutant inject spam then. I mean, GG's. GG's. How long does it take to get to round 100? I don't actually know. This probably isn't the fastest spot either. Probably is not the fastest location to be doing this at. I'd say the Undercroft area or the Pack-a-Punch room is probably the fastest spot to get to round 100 at, but this is definitely the safest here, just hacking away. Fire sword fills up really fast. Yeah. Maybe that means the Vulture's Aid won't work. They should have reskinned mutant injections. It would have been cool to turn into a knight, but that kind of would have eliminated the one skin that was in the bundle. Other change that could be good is if they buff the swings of the sword to 2 to 3 kill zombies at a time. Mark, that would actually be pretty goated. They'd just be so OP that like all of them would be disgusting. But I don't mind that, especially like maybe not every map, but the Beam Smasher was like low key kind of mid, in my opinion. Wayne, thanks for subbing. Like the Beam Smasher was not a fun wonder weapon to use because it wasn't that good. I like the wonder weapons that are the Apothic Servant, the lightning bow. You know? OP weapons. I don't mind the power trip there. Oh! What up, donuts? The light Mystic Orbs did glitch for you guys. Spend 3 rounds without resetting. Oh, so for the last step, like you couldn't literally interact with it to reset. Did it fix itself in game, or was it completely bugged, had to restart? Because I heard somebody say earlier the same thing happened to them too, where it got bugged and they spent like 6 rounds and it just didn't reset. I've also seen too, and this happened to me in solo, where I saved and quit and the quest, one of the items didn't work. I could be tripping. Origins remake next map. Sort of. Just let triple hit be all melee attacks. That would honestly, yeah, that would fix a lot. That would fix a lot for the swords. There's got to be a place with faster spawns, right? I'm assuming. I think because I opened this door, that's the problem. I think the bottom of the castle might be peak spawn rate, but at the cost of my life. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. We're gonna go for it. Appreciate you, 24K. I think they'll buff the swords. I think they won't if Vulture's Aid replenishes the charged attack for him when you run over ammo. So we'll see here pretty shortly. Rob, the audio from even the round change, music, Easter egg, and overall atmosphere makes you feel like we're in great hands for this year of zombies. I love that they're listening to the community too. Dude, completely agree. They've been very receptive. They're not like, oh, no, we know how to make the maps. You guys just shut up and play them. Although I think we do have to trust Treyarch. I actually had this conversation with Donuts last night, where it's like, you know, imagine how Treyarch felt knowing this map was coming in December, and this map pretty much probably being relatively close to finished at COD Next, or at least like in the polishing up stage, and seeing everybody go, it's Warzone Zombies, it's literally Warzone Zombies, and just beating them over the head with that, and they're just like biting their teeth, they're biting their cheeks, being like, man, this banger of a map that we have that doesn't play like Warzone Zombies at all is on the horizon, but we can't say anything about it, you know? So I think, like, obviously feedback is good, but sometimes, you know, sometimes gotta just let things play out and vibe. I'm gonna sit here. This isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna lie. This is not gonna work. I think this might be fastest spawns, though, especially with the trap down here. This is what I want to see. What if I go ahead and activate this trap? This is, yeah, this is crazy. Okay, so you get through the point of power, and then what about this? Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice. Wonder what the recharge right there is. You know what would be, I mean, electric cherry will never come back, but imagine if they had a, they don't have an augment that recharges traps faster, right? Imagine if Picky Eater drops Strauss device. That would be, oh my god, they had, there's no way. There's no way. Possible though. See, like, it's dropping fire over here. The spawns aren't that fast down here. It's because I have this door opened up. God damn it. If I'd kept that door shut, the spawns would probably be flying in this room. They need to let us pack the swords. Think they'll do what they did with D Machine, where later on they add these to the Pack-a-Punch machine? Crazy. Uses meat injection sets where you put the bones in the wall for the void sword. Very interesting. Spawns down there are probably fast as fuck though. I was getting swarmed down there in the 30s yesterday. Yeah, that's insane that you can literally just one-tap the amalgams here. I love it though. I love it though. I love it though. Vulture's Aid is going in hard here a little bit. Alright, ready? So, point of power trap. and then slam down. Yeah, it's pretty nutty. I think the spawns are a little faster down here, though. Time slip, unfortunately, only thinks seed speed cola for the box. Yeah, that's true, JDV. I was gonna say I don't think there's one for the trap, but could you imagine if you had a fast trap or restart? I mean, this would, to be honest, it'd be a little too OP in my opinion. Oh, the traps act like Ring of Fire. Yep, Omni. Yep. Is the king's name Arthur? I don't think so. Cashback recharges sword, so it's actually useful. Oh, it does, CMP? Okay, so if cashback recharges your sword here, or max ammo refreshes this ability, then I'm almost certain the Vulture's Aid ability should give you more ammo. It's like running over these piles with the Vulture's Aid augment should give me the ability to recharge the sword faster then. Okay, see, this could be a bit of a problem on a higher round. I think maybe the initial play here is like take care of the doppelgasts, run around, and then one point of power. Okay, here we go. Yep, see now it recharged. I did it on launch too. I was unaware. At least for this, I know for the wonder weapons it did, but for the swords, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Didn't need to use that. Let's go. Chickens. I tried the. Okay, yeah, I could try the dark incantations on the amalgams to see if it'll teleport. I wonder if big game. It's basically the same thing. You know what I mean? I wonder if the incantations are pulling from the augments on the alternate ammo types. So if they're better if you have certain things equipped. What if instead of Origins we got a Buried remake because Vulture's Aid was in that map? Could you imagine like a Buried times Origins crossover? Possible. I guess it doesn't do very well. I don't think they're going to do very well against the Doppelgast or the Amalgams, to be honest, because this one just teleported him right away. He didn't die. Just because Death Perception wasn't an augment doesn't mean we won't maybe see it as a perk with reworked augments. Okay, I think around 30, I'm gonna save and quit and see if I can equip that my last augment for Vulture's Aid. See if that works, and I'll start researching other augments. See, now here's the point of power trap here. Let's go, Yuri. Thanks for subscribing. Oh yeah, this with Vulture's Aid too is pretty nice. So, I mean, like, the gas portals don't spawn as often as the OG Vulture's Aid, which is kind of a little annoying, but it's not too bad. I like this spot, though. I like this area. This is probably my favorite spot to be right now. Rounds are moving okay. Obviously, we'll see what happens in the 50s. But if I need to, I can get out of here with a cave slide. Void just moves the amalgams. Got you, JD. So I like probiotic over reactive armor. Reactive might be better in this strategy running around, but yeah, overall I like probiotic much better. I know people all the time are like you should use reactive armor, but I just don't. I genuinely don't like it. I'd rather have the extra hit, truthfully. Yeah, like dude, this is disgustingly OP. I mean, you just throw that down, it'll kill those guys, and then with Vulture's Aid, it should drop me another one pretty soon. Like, I already got one back. That is so insane. Vulture's Aid, like, the base version of Vulture's Aid is kind of but dude, these augments are fucking broken. Oh my god, there's a fire one down here too? Oh man, we are eating good, guys. We are eating good. What does the light upgrade do? For the sword or for the incantation? The incantation is literally just like the healing pills spawn, I'm pretty sure. Can't put ammo mods on the sword, sorry. No ammo mods, unfortunately. Incantation, yeah, the light incantations, I think, just spawn the pills from the new ammo mod. Excited to see these Vroom rounds in action. I was watching Pack do one on like round 100 and it was like 45 seconds. It was awesome. These need to be upgraded through the arsenal station. Green rarity is not going to get the job done. There's an arsenal station, I think, in the room above me, maybe? I check. There's not one down here, is there? It's upstairs. Alright, that's fine. Move our way back down. Light incan, best run on the boss fight? Yeah, that makes sense. Regen health while he's smacking you around. Let's do this. Let's do this. Beautiful. Not that I'm really going to use those, but just to have them. You know, what else am I going to spend the points on at this stage of the game? Watch me die immediately now after I said that. Alright, let's go. Daily chow, eat. I think I might be out of double XP too, yeah, unfortunately. Doppelgas might be a little annoying on higher rounds. Yeah, I think that's the play for sure right there, is just power trap, swing the sword a bunch. When it goes away, hammer down on the charged ability here. All right, at 33, we're gonna go check Vulture's aid for the augment. Yeah, I mean, this is just... I think I like the backpedal speed here, augment on melee macchiato. Like, walking away, you can really get away from the zombies. Granted, it's 30. Granted, it's only 30, but... Alright, I'm gonna run it. I'm actually gonna do it now. I just want to... I feel like I should have it, dude. 31 rounds for half of an augment. Should be fine. Fastest speed runs will probably be multi-people for the swords and code steps. Yep, absolutely. As a British person, it's kind of weird to wait. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. The name of the sword. Eastern sword. Okay, please tell me we're done here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now we're really gonna find out if this goes hard or not. Does parting gift extend to the swords? We will see. Okay, eliminate 25 zombies during a single SAM trial with LMGs. Probably not getting today's done. Gonna be honest, probably not getting those trials done. How are you feeling about this map right now? You're at a low A, high B tier. If swords were more OP, I'd give it a high A. Koopa, we're gonna find out how the sword does here if it was recharged by Vulture's aid augment. Parting gift, and if it is, then we're looking really good. We're about to eat so good. This map's about to jump up like 5 slots in my opinion. Let's see how this plays. Obviously, we spawn in here with the charge shot, I think, so I need to... No, we don't. Oh, and there's an amalgam. Okay, that's good. Shit just got really hectic. Alright, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna stand here. I have messed up the trap. Alright, here we go. I don't think it does, unfortunately. We'll see. Held on. Sword not fully charged, unfortunately. A lot of doppelgasts right now, that's a little weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like insta-kill should insta-kill the doppelgasts. Alright, now it's charged. Alright, so there's an entire charge shot there. I don't think it charges the sword any faster, man. That sucks, dude. I thought for sure we were going to have a little hack on our hand there. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, definitely not. Don't think it's working. I think it might work for the jet gun. Unless it's bugged where the augments don't shift mid-game. But I don't see that happening. Man. That's so tough. I don't think it works. I think it's kind of a waste. I think Vulture's aid. It'll probably be good for the ray gun and for the bullet weapon wonder weapons, but this one obviously not a lot going on here, unfortunately. Probably switch back after this. Unless I still see the gas. If I see the gas, they might have changed it so you can't change augments mid-save anymore, but I think they would have announced that. So I think it just might not work with the swords, unfortunately. It's so good. The sword is so good, though. I can't even lie. It's so good. Oh my god, dude. Do you think that with Vulture's Aid, too, with Parting Gift, it spawns more mutant injections than it normally would? I didn't even think about that. Do you think that counts or no? Because it is technically a... There's no way. Right? Right? Don't it somehow an hour behind the stream? Like stuff that already happened. My bad, dude. Internet probably lagged at some point. I think, dude, donuts. I think that this actually spawns more mutant injections too for Vulture's Aid. I'm not even trying to trip right now. I've never seen this many spawn. Like, there's 2 currently on the ground at around 32, plus the one I have. I don't even see that in Liberty. Maybe it did charge a little bit faster this one. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Probably only ray gun and beam smasher right now. That's what I think, JD. You like the map? Yes, I love the map. The map's so good, man. Sword needs to hit more than 1 zombies at a time. I totally agree. Now that I know this augment doesn't work, I'd say for sure. Just, yeah, no. Definitely need a couple of zombie hits here. Notice you still wear the rat crown as a mangler after using a mutant injection. Wonder why they would add that if it's anything. Do you think if you use a mutant, you get like a helmet against them? I think no way, but maybe. I'm actually gonna run this reverse this time. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think the high round strat, if you're not spamming mutant injection in this map, is going to... The play is gonna be... Void Sword with the fire incantation. And the trap. It's a little tough to do right here. Might get me costed. Feels like the rounds are moving a bit slower. I think they said they upped the zombie spawn so you can't progress the rounds as quickly. Am I tripping? I'm gonna play Fort OG later. No, probably not. Probably not. Double check next round 100 to see if the augment changes. Ooh, you're right, Chris. That's what I'm gonna do next round 100. The stamps are spawning, I think, because I have saved and quit. I think that save and quit low-key might mess with the egg a little bit. Any score streaks spawning? Oh yeah, yep, sorry, my bad. I think the score streaks are increasing with the augment. I wonder what the rounds are going to be like at max cap, though, like at 54. Been shooting the symbols, they all do nothing. Is meant to be in an order? Yeah, Mojo, try shooting them in this order. 1, do the target-looking one. 2, do the snowflake. 3, do the triangle. 4, do the circle with the line through it. Okay, what's the fire incantation? I would say the fire incantation is a side quest that you can get, which allows you to kind of punch fire at zombies. Fuck. Dead. Hold on. Sorry, I need to lock in for a sec. We'll see. I think this is going to be the best high round strat for people that aren't trying to sweat Omega high rounds. It'll probably be the easiest too. Yeah, I mean, dude, that's disgusting. Engine, what's up? Yeah, I think this might be the move. I'm gonna go down to. I think I like this spot. I'm gonna try under the tavern here in a second. And you probably should have. I probably should have kept that door shut over there in the corner to make the spawns a little bit faster because they're all pouring in from the undercroft. But I think this is probably best case scenario here. For like. Obviously, there's probably better strats for like if you're going for 999 or 500 or something, but this is probably like the best for somebody that's like, yeah, I just want to play it around 100 on the map or get to a high round myself. It's not trying to go too much farther than that. I don't think I actually need a charge shot here. I think I should be able to get through this round. Alright, perfect. Somebody said the symbol you need to shoot is showed on there. Yeah, it's either showed on the pedestal, but in I've done the light sword in like 4 or 5 different games, and every single game my code has been target, snowflake, triangle, circle with a line. I don't think it changes. The actual symbols themselves, though, are a little bit finicky. Low pay. See, I guess the round. I'm gonna go down to the tavern to see if the spawns are faster down here. But I really like having that trap as an option. Healing augment for melee macchiato would be good. I don't mind the healing augment here at all, but I guess it's just based on what you have then in solo. This might be hell. This might be hell. This might be mutant injection spam here. I wonder if like the play. Let me see this. I think the play is gonna be sit in that area, and then every time you teleport, come down here with a mutant injection. Like, okay, like, so let's say it drops a mutant injection. When you have one, run down here and use it for fast spawns through the rounds. Vulture's aid also doesn't disappear in this. Melee macchiato disappears in mutant injection, but Vulture's does not. It's very interesting. Yeah, that round was dumbass fast down here. I think that's the play. So, okay, we're gonna... Basically, what we're gonna do here is start up in the room we were just at with the point of power trap and vibe out. We're gonna slay zombies with our sword. We're gonna use the trap, and then whenever we get a mutant injection on a fresh round, we're gonna slide down there to the bottom of the tavern and use it. That should make the rounds a little bit faster. I think this strat would be super, super fast if you kept that door shut. Oop. I agree the healing might be good for the melee, but the sword swings so slow without the espresso augment that I think the trade-off is like you're pretty much getting the same amount of health off there. Like for how slow it swings, you're probably taking like 2 hits from the zombie to balance it out. This you can just hack away. I like that the trap stuns them after it goes away. Although, I wonder because now that I don't have a mutant injection, it won't spawn anymore. That's very interesting. I wonder if they won't spawn you mutant injections as often. I mean, there's a chopper there, but... You see what I'm saying? Because now it's not in my inventory. We'll see if chopper gunners are more likely to spawn. Chris, happy track. Listen to you. They added max armor gives more plates. I completely agree, dude. I saw that change. I was like, man, fucking goated change. Because before, I felt like I was just always running out of plates, especially with this boss fight. Like, you're gonna need them. This might not be the best spot in the world here. I think if the only thing I would do again on a do-over would be to keep that door shut. But other than that, I think this is probably best strat. Ooh, is there an armory or a vault in this map? Not that anybody's found, I don't think. I don't think anybody's found an armory or vault. I know I haven't seen any. Wait, I just got a max ammo and it didn't recharge my sword. Yo, Felix, thanks for subscribing. So it doesn't recharge the sword. Somebody said it did. Lies. Let's go sleep. Thanks for subscribing. That's for sure the play then. Because I mean, when you get through the trap and the void ability, you get so much armor back. I wonder. Oh, this might be way faster. And I'm supposed to be using the sword here, but now I'm kind of like trying to figure out a real fast high round strat. Combine it with it. Do the incantations before the sword. But you can't open up, you can't actually get the incantation itself without this upgraded sword to open it. No keys dropping, so guess there's no armories. I wonder why they would make that a staple in map 1 and 2 and then go away from it. I didn't mind them. I mean, there's a lot dropping on the map at times, but I wasn't really opposed to them. Oh fuck, there's an amalgam. Dude, it's so busted. Especially because you can just run over them and pick them back up with Vulture's Aid. That's the best thing about Vulture's Aid is that you can pick those back up. And if they were Casimirs, they'd do the exact same thing. Maybe I should just get Casimirs. I know they're really good for crowd control, but they might not be as good against the amalgams. I mean, literally broken. I'm pretty sure I bought that. Hello? Hello? That's why you don't run Dying Wish, friends. We would be out quick revive. Just clear it up there. Yeah, I think this is probably best strat here. Oh, okay, Mace, I see what you're saying. Thank you. Sword has good reach. Does have good reach. Dude, now I'm questioning the rest of the daily activities here with the swords. Now it's like, do I just do like a around 100 strat instead? Do I flex it? Flex the 100 run with every sword? Do them in smaller increments? There's a gobblegum machine down here too. I didn't even notice that. I mean, that is disgusting. Whoa, 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 hold on. Your trap is ending quickly if you kill zombies quickly. It'll stay longer the less zombies that you kill, but if you clear a horde, it goes away immediately. It's like mini Ring of Fire. Oh, that's nice. What up, Quinn? How are you? Ready for the weekend? Ready for Christmas? Getting a new flashing gaslight, and a knife, some clothes. Best adult Christmas ever. Let's go. Let's go, man. I love it. I love it. Memento. Let's go. Is the light sword good for high rounds? I will take a look. I will take a look. Get to it. Don't forget to Ether Shroud in case you get low again. Appreciate you, Chris. I low-key forget sometimes to Ether Shroud. I'm just like, hey, man, whatever. We ball. Mike, no noti. Dude, no noti. No ability to get that membership, man. Like, you're getting robbed by YouTube. Wonder Fizz in the bar? Yup. Top floor of the bar. Would make sense that that's where you go for drinks. Couldn't grab the nuke. Feels weak. The charged ability is really good, but yeah, the base version of the sword, I was not doing too well with it. Sorry, I need to reply to this. I think I low-key want to try this strat again without this door being opened up in the corner over there. This also sucks. Void Sheath is worthless with the knife. Like, look at that. It makes it like a 4-hit with the knife. How does Void Sheath make the swords worse? I don't get that. Nope, I just picked up a max ammo and the sword didn't charge. So that doesn't work. What I think the best sword is, I think it's the Raven sword, the Void sword. What up, Scarface? First, I remember you saying. Appreciate you, G. Don't sleep on Tesla Storm. You can't get touched. Just swing like crazy. I haven't unlocked. I should maybe try it. Switch to it, Joe. Void Sheath is bugged. I think they might not even. I don't know if it's bugged. I think they might just not want you using it with the swords because the drill, like 2-tabbed Patient 13 in stage 3 and basically skip the entire boss fight. I think that if they added Void Sheath for this, you could probably do like massive amounts of damage here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. We're gonna parlay this. We're gonna parlay this. We're gonna parlay this stream. I'm gonna restart, and I'm not gonna open that door in the corner over there. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn this into a fastest round 100 strat. Might even need to take the webcam away. You guys are seeing live on the fly gameplay here. I didn't just need to see the level. It's 32. I didn't level that up at all. Okay. We're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to get the fire. We're going to just basically go through the entire setup. I think I'm probably going to... I know this. I know what we need to do. I know the setup, everything that needs to be run. I think I'm going to actually switch off of this too. Go to Tesla Storm. Increase the range. Okay, I mean, obviously we'll need to research this a little bit later on, but good there. Any refreshes here? Anything? No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take this away. And we're going to live on the fly do a fastest round 100 strategy here. I'm not gonna put a timer up or anything, but we're gonna cook this up pretty quickly. I just have to remember to not open that door in the corner in the basement. I'm good with all this stuff here, actually. That's fine for me. Cook, let him cook. All right, guys. So, like I said, this is going to be like actual full-on, like round 100. We're gonna go around 100 here. Void Sword, exactly the same setup we just had. We're just not gonna open that door, and we're going to be very, very patient here. The reason why I took the webcam away is because I want raw gameplay for this. I don't want my face in the 100 guide, but we should be good here. Fastest spot on the map is, if you got salvage, is burn mutant by crafting table by spawn. Down here, right? Yeah. You get this corner. Yeah, we went through one of the rounds in like 40 seconds for the mutant. I think the racking up salvage strat is going to be at the bottom of the map. So I'll show you guys here. Lock in, let's go, Jam Jar. Appreciate you guys being okay with the flex here, because I feel like the Liberty guide I just did very recently with the bank strat did super well, and I feel like on a brand new map like this, we could parlay the video into big stuff here. So I guess the goal for the rest of the weekend, I mean, I'm constantly trying to flex things, but I have a Vulture's Aid review in the works. I've got a Maelstrom best loadout and best review class guide going on here. We're gonna do the Easter egg with this to see how it plays at some point. So quick parlay here, but this is still gonna be around 100 run. Don't you worry. Don't you guys worry. It might just not be as long of a stream today. Appreciate you guys being here with me, because like I said, I'd be doing this by myself anyways, so it's nice to have people to chat with and vibe with. Miss my face though, Pact? I'm feeling kind of grody today. Feeling a little grody today. I tried to put my contacts in this morning, and my eyes were literally on fire. I had so much screen burn yesterday from not wearing my glasses, because my prescriptions are tinted for blue light, and like I tried to put my contacts in, and I literally couldn't even keep them in my eyes. They were burning so bad. So I needed the blue lights. 5. 600 crit kills already. I'm not even really going for the crit kills with this gun, and it's just happening naturally, which is so cool. So cool. I also need to hit up Rapid, see if I can get him to. Yeah. I'm flexing this live to a best round 100 strat, like Liberty. If you have trouble you for another I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I told Rapid that like I'd be so Rapid Fusions has been doing the thumbnails for me since pretty much right after launch, and he just got a new job, and I was like, dude, I promise, like I know I'm the type of person that like wakes up one day and is like, okay, this is what the content for today is gonna be. Like my brain, even when I plan, I feel like things happen on a whim with this game and just in general for my content, and I was like, dude, I'll be better so that I'm not like costing you and you have to like work hard as fucking shit. You know, to get these thumbnails out and give you a couple days in advance so you're not like stressing on top of your job. And of course, literally, I'm like, hey man, a hard flex. I know the whole plan for like half the weekend was to get round 100 with all of these swords and then parlay it into a video. But I don't know, I feel like the opportunity for the high round strat might be a better video right now than the round 100 with every sword. Because like the swords, I mean, they're not going anywhere, you know? But getting out a quick guide like this, well, I'm sure like, you know, somebody's probably got something out. I feel like we're so early onto this map that most people are going that would do those guides are going for like IV's going for 999, you know. So we vibe. Love this map so much. This is an S tier map. I completely agree. I literally completely agree. All around goated. shit.
The initial breaches hit Project Janet first. Statistically, this suggests Project Janet has the cause. But I lack the data.
I don't trust Sam. Oh, I should have changed the Vulture's aid augment then for the ammo returning the wonder weapons, and I should have just gone back to creates the dust. And I should switch off the Ether Shroud. Fuck. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this. I'm gonna switch right now. We're in into the early game here. Only complaint is that the swords don't one hit more than one zombies. I've seen a lot of people say that. I think that, yeah, Sleep and Vinx, I think that they absolutely should. They should. I mean, if everyone's saying, I think like 3 zombies would be the perfect number to kill with the base version to charge it, because it does take forever to charge the swords. All right, really quickly, guys. I know I'm costing. I'm sorry. We're gonna switch off of Vulture's aid here. We're going to change to on death. Zombies have a chance. Let's go, Alexis. Thank you for subscribing. We're gonna change to Smell of Death here. And then for the field upgrade, we're going to, let's go, Ash. Thanks for subbing. I think we're going to switch on the field upgrades. We're going to stick with Ether Shroud, but I'm going to do Burst Dash for now. Just make sure I switched off of that. Yep, perfect. All right, cool. We're good. We're back in. Sorry, guys. I know it was a quick little detour there, but I didn't want those augments to be incorrect. I'm also going to slap on 2 hours of double XP here. Maybe try and push us to like 195, 200 by the end of this. 9 prestige levels is going to be a little tough. 8 prestige levels is going to be tough. They're such a cool and creative wonder weapon. Shame they're not that powerful. The charge version, I mean, same thing with DE and Origins. Like, somebody brought up a good point earlier saying that, like, those weren't going to be, you know, like, they weren't that great. You know, there's only one good one, but they should absolutely, the base version should do, like, 2 to 3 zombies. Especially since Vulture's aid doesn't charge the goods. Oh, Rampage Inducer stays on when you load back into your save file now? Fuck yeah, Treyarch, let's go. Alright, so like I said, we're going to go around town here and spawn, and I'm going to work my way up to the castle. We're going to get the Void Sword right away. Maybe I'll get Fire. No. I don't want... I want Void for the... I do see the Smell of Death augment change there, so it's fine. It's fine, I was just tripping last night, it was too late. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Perfect. Oh! I think we're locked in here with the augments. I think we're locked in here with everything else. Alright, so round 10. I just have to remember not to open the door in the Undercroft in the Pack-a-Punch room, and I think I also want to go out of spawn this way, because I feel like they could be spawning from up there and running down into the room. So let's do this. We're gonna go this way. Fucking love this map. Spawn is the same size as Maruked, right? Dude, the spawn area reminds me of the spawn from Firebase. I don't know why. Not in a bad way, but just how like everything's kind of open already. Oh, there's all the goodies over there for you. What up, Kem? How are you, sir? Is the new shotgun better than the ASG? I think yes, once you get the attachments for it, but until you have the attachments, it's literal garbo beans. Oh, one more thing. I'm so sorry. One more thing, guys. I'm gonna change the title of the stream since people will be coming in here being like, yo, what the fuck? Guys, the Easter egg guide is taking all... Dude, the Easter egg guide is doing so good, too. It went from 5% click-through to 8.5. I've never seen that before. You guys are the fucking best, man. Oh my god, bro. We're living good. We're living good, friends. We're living good. Thank you all for being patient with me, too. I know this is on a whim here. Fastest. Round 100. Strat. Citadelle. Morts. Black Ops 6. Beautiful. Thank you guys. I appreciate the patience. I know I'm kind of all over the place today, but like I said, one, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep, and I played the game for like 14 hours yesterday. And two, everything's just, dude, The launch of a DLC is such chaos. No! No, I didn't mean to do that either. No! Damn it. Rampage didn't look like it. Oh, God, sorry. Oh. Thank you. Who? You know what? Tony? Big shout out to Tony, man. Tony just saved my life. Because I would have died and been like, I thought I'd turned Rampage off. Shout out to Tony. Easter egg was fun to hunt. You mean, dude, the hunt was great. Everybody was locked in. We were vibing. We were balling. Community came together yesterday. The thing I'll say, man, is like, dude, the community is so good at solving these Easter eggs. Because obviously, like, when you're on stream and you're doing stuff, like, everybody's got, like, chats, spitball and stuff. Did I shoot the cannon already? I did. I'm not even locked in. Chat, spitball and stuff. People are finding things. It just sucks that towards the end stuff got leaked because of the dudes that went to the boss fight because of the code. But yeah, not a good vibe. All right, let's go this way. But yeah, guys, the shotgun is super solid. Shotgun is super solid once you get the attachments for it. Now, all we have to do is remember not to open the door. Wait, do I want to open this? Yeah, I want to open this one. We want to keep this door over here shut because they were really pouring in from this, like, undercroft flooded crypt area. And I don't like that at all. I think that they were taking forever to spawn out of there, so let's go. Tony, thank you for subscribing. Big shout out to you again, sir, for hooking me up with the Rampage Inducer there. So yeah, I think that the play here is going to be train with the Void Sword in this room. Fire incantation for the this guy's getting me pretty good. Fire incantations for the amalgams. And then whenever we have the opportunity and we build up salvage, then we run down there. And we'll take the slide down and burn a bunch of salvage, and we'll come back up here and rack more salvage. So kind of like Liberty, where you have to rack up salvage to get into the mutant injection spot. That's what I think we're going to be doing here. Yeah, the shotgun's really good, but you have to get the attachments, and I don't fully have the best attachments either. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm 1 or 2 levels off from max rank here with the shotgun, but I messed up my hip fire spread. Wait, did nobody drop me a stamp? Hello? I also need to interact with craft. Just get footage of this one more time for the gameplay here. Running on 0 hours of sleep, 4 monsters, 5 Red Bulls, and a 5-hour energy. You gotta be careful, man. Drink some water. Stay hydrated to flush some of that caffeine out of your system so you don't have a heart attack, brother. Let's go. Now we're still in the honeymoon phase, but how am I ranking this map out of 10? How does it compare to my favorite maps? I'd say this is a top 5 map with the potential to be top 3 if they change the swords to making them kill 3 zombies at a time. I feel like 1 zombie at a time is not enough for the charged attacks, especially with the Void where it takes 40. Even some of the other ones. I feel like the base version could be a tiny bit better. Or allowing the one where the melee macchiato augment, changing the punch one to where you can kill 3 zombies or your damage spreads to 3 zombies at a time to just any melee weapon. They don't even have to fix the swords that way. They could just make the melee macchiato augment a little better and just adjust that. Where is the dude? Wait, oh, there's a stamp. I was like, what the fuck? All right, we're gonna do the fire one. We're gonna do the void one first. I want to get this crow out of the fucking way. Okay, I always think that's the jawbone, but it never lets me pick it up. Grab it? No. Alright, I need this other one zombie again here. I don't want to be doing this right now. I don't think the shotgun was better than the Prime ASG, but I think it's better now. I'm being truthful. It's the same one I had last game, isn't it? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so what did we say? This one was upside down triangle Pisces. Let's go, gamer. Thank you. Recovery, that's how your best friend passed. Stayed up 3 days, drinking Red Bull and coffee, had a stroke, missed the homie. Had other issues prior. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about your loss. Recovery. Was he, so obviously not sleeping and then just slamming Red Bull. Like, that's not, Red Bulls are really, really bad for you. They're really, really bad. The taurine in them so bad. My uncle started a business, so, you know, businessman up all the time, was slamming Red Bulls, and he had to have, I think, one of his kidneys shaved off or shaved down or something. Kidneys, or I don't know what it officially was there. Fuck, what did Andrew say the first time? But yeah, you gotta be drinking water if you're gonna drink a lot of caffeine like that. Otherwise, it's not good for you. Like, I cramped last night, and I know I had too much caffeine. I think this one earlier was this.
Puzzles. I am sick to death of puzzles.
Okay, Andrew told me this earlier, and I fucking sold the goddamn bag. He told me the correct one for this one. This was, he said it was water, which is upside down triangle, and then Pisces. I think I had the wrong symbol for Pisces. Yeah, that was Gemini. It's gonna be, it's like a butterfly looking thing. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Oh, shit, it's different now. Fuck. So it's for sure upside down triangle. If it's in Pisces, and it was this one, that's probably either one of these two. What are the odds at 69? Yin and yang.
Son of a bitch. Dialed it in wrong.
There we go. Okay, yeah, so the way, I mean, like, I still don't really fully understand this, but the way that I do it is you find your triangle, and then you basically just brute force one of the three that are in the same zodiac symbol, or in the same zodiac era. Okay, hello, zombies. I might die here, this is not good. Gobblegum, give me a perka. Oh, shields up. It's okay, we'll take that. I need ammo. Is there an ammo crate in here? Hello? Might fail this. Fuck, where's the ammo crate? In. Yes, thank you. Second in the world, right? I actually don't know what we were, to be honest. I'd say probably closer to third, or at least top 5. I think Noah's team was ahead of us, and then Dalek too. Maybe, yeah, third, top 5 for sure, but probably third. I'm not really too much into that though, where I'm like, oh, it would have been nice, but yeah, I'm not too crazy into being like, oh man, yeah, solved first. I'm just there for the vibes, man. Happy to be part of the team. Although I am competitive, like I definitely, obviously that's the goal, you want to be first, but I'm not tripping. Oh god, not losing a perk over this. Fuck, these orbs are gonna go away. Cool. I don't actually know who was... I don't know who was first. There was like 2 other teams that finished before, but it was rumored that they cheated. So I don't know. That's the shot I wanted. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can get the fire incantation. I don't actually need the crow one. There's no reason I should do that. Alright, so now we need the fire incantation, and we'll be back in the strat. It's hard to tell because the cheaters who went in for... Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's... I mean, you never even know if they're really truly first either, because, like... And I'd say this even if we were the first on YouTube, but, like... You never know if there's people that are off cam that are like following along that end up finishing before everybody else that just don't stream. So I mean, I wish Treyarch would have a way to like verify and be like, this is the first official team. You know, like you should be able to verify with Treyarch and them on their end, be like, yeah, this group of 4 guys we saw pop up in our code are the official kings of the map. You know, I think that'd probably be best case, but I don't know about that. They were data mining, confirmed our team was second from what a lot of people were saying. Everyone got stuck at the... Yeah, dude, if we had known what to do on that last step, we would have flown through the last 2. Because we knew what to do after you got the orb. I mean, obviously we didn't know that the orb was after that step, but we knew basically what to do with the orb because we had found those like little pipes around the map. Second's not bad. Second's not bad at all. Fuck, it's gonna end the round. I don't like that these night zombies spawn. I can't tell if they're gonna end the round or not, man. You were first in the world, actually? Yeah, my bad. Sorry to break it to you. Alright, we're gonna do fire now just because I need the incantation for this. I'm also gonna double pap this because I heard the amalgam spawn. Stamp. I can get these to stop spawning, thankfully. Alright, I'm gonna open this one up too. I just want these stamps to be placed so that I don't keep getting them, although if I save and quit at any point, it'd be a big rip. I know it doesn't look too good against I think they buffed the amalgam health, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if they talked about that at any point or anywhere, but it just seems like to me that they really, really buffed the amalgam health. Nicely done. Oh my god, ain't a free mutant inject on 16. Eat good. Yeah, this gun, I didn't build it for hipfire. I messed up my hipfire build. I need to go back and readjust. There's the last stamp, but I need to open these up so these night zombies stop spawning. Alright, fire time. We're going to get the incantation for the fire, and then we are going to be good. Be into the strat again. What I think the best high round sword is? Probably Void, in my opinion. Void paired with the fire incantation. Do I really think we're going back to Origin's excavation site in the next map? Apparently there's a picture on this map, or like an intel of Alistair Rhodes at the excavation site, and it looks more like Dig from Black Ops 2, the multiplayer map. I'm not saying it's a multiplayer map, I'm not saying that at all. It just doesn't look like the Origins map, but I'm sure it'll be like how this heavily mimics DE, I'm sure they'll probably be mimicking Origins in the next map. Treyarch should hold an event by having a team of streamers come out and be in different rooms playing and solving with the rest of the world. Dude, what would be nuts is if they said, all right, you guys get 4... Let's say they're like, all right, we're bringing 5 teams out, so... like 20 people will fly out, 20 people for this Easter egg event. We're going to lock you all in separate rooms, and you won't have comms with anybody else besides your team. There's no chat. You can stream, but there's no live chat. You have to keep your phones in a fucking bin before you go in. That would be insane. Dude, it'd be so much fun, but dude, that would be nuts, man. No chat, no outside comms with anybody. Literally, all right, you're going in blind to the map. All you've seen is the trailers. No hints from the trailers, just straight up. Good luck. That would be wild, dude. Might expose some people, because it is tough. Chat, you guys don't understand. Like, chat really helps with the Easter egg stuff. I'm not saying anybody couldn't solve them, because everyone at this point's been doing it for so long, you know. But I mean, bro, fucking chat is so goated for Easter egg steps, because people find something like random on Reddit or Twitter, and then all of a sudden one person says something, and then the whole chat is like, top left of this or top left of that, or go to this area. Am I gonna die? Oh, we're good. Treyarch missing out on stuff like that. They probably wouldn't be able to afford to do that every single map. Like, I'm sure it's very expensive to pay for 20 flights, and I don't think, I mean, I've never gone to an event like that before. I just assume they'd probably pay for your flight, maybe like a dinner. They probably wouldn't pay for all your entertainment and activities, but they probably pay for some stuff, you know, like at least plane ticket. But yeah, overall, like, you're probably not getting too crazy, you know. So maybe like DLC 4 or something, you know, or launch where there's like 2 maps and be like, you can either pick to be like Team Terminus or Team Liberty. I mean, with Liberty, obviously, you probably just would want to pick Terminus because Liberty was so quick, but you guys get what I'm saying. All right, let me hopefully don't mess this up this time. So the Darksaber is my favorite. Yeah, literally the Darksaber Snorlax. Mixie, do I know what the best high round fast spawn strat is? Yeah, I think we may have kind of just stumbled into something last game. Obviously, it's a mix of the one that's currently out that people found. I think that Ivy and MC Zombie Slayer were doing the fast strat yesterday. Let's see if that lines up perfectly. Are you fucking kidding me? I can never hit that one first try. Greatest map of all time? Oh, man. Probably still for me, Shadows, but this is so close. If they do something about the swords being able to, like, 3-hit, like, spread the damage to 3 zombies, or update the melee macchiato augment to fit all melee weapons, not just punches, I think this could be right up there. I would sign up if they did that, can't lie. It would cost them an arm and a leg. Not that they can't afford it. Yeah, not that they can't afford it, obviously. But, like, if they were, like, I would sign up for it if they were like, all right, here's the play. You are going to be in teams of 4. Five teams of 4. You have to pay your own flight. I mean, obviously, they should just be inviting people out. But have to pay your own flight. And you're in this room. The thing that would suck, though, is, like, content creation the rest of the day would be scrapped. Yeah, it'd be the hunt for the Easter egg. But, like, actually making videos and shit, like, nobody would get anything done because you'd be at Treyarch the rest of the day, you know, like, there'd be no opportunity to get your guides out and get your stuff out. So I get where that would be really tough, but if people were like, all right, we're not going to do guides for one and we're just going to have this, like, super Easter egg hunt at Treyarch, that would be wild, but there'd be a lot of sacrifice involved there. All right, we're pretty much good to get into the strat now. Wonder where the dark ops for this map are. I don't think there's any dark ops. I hope I'm wrong, because I really like the dark ops chows, but I don't think that there are any dark ops challenges here. It doesn't look like they added any, at least in the dark ops tab. What up, damn? Small streamers could get guides out, could give them a chance to shine. Yeah, I mean, you're totally right, Chris, but the question is, are we going to sacrifice that additional boost in viewership and income for some heat? I mean, you know what? For one map, I would sign up to do it. I think it'd be fun as fuck. Every map would be really tough because, again, that's where you experience a lot of growth and, you know, you're full-time, you make your money. But, you know, I think that for one map, for sure, I would absolutely do it. Hands down. Noah had his editor working OT yesterday. Ah, everyone did. For the first time ever, I had my buddy Jeff helping me out in Rapid, and they were both, dude, all day just sweating. And the guides would not have gotten done if it weren't for them. I'm gonna be honest, the guides would not have gotten done if it wasn't for those two, Rapid Fusions and my boy Jeff. Jeff had like a Google Doc all day for me that was keeping track of stuff, steps that we had found, steps that other people had found, and compiling it all into one big info dump for me to basically just go and... Yesterday was the first time I didn't script any of my guides. I just went in and kind of live comm spitballed it. I've been practicing over the past like month doing that, and it really helped me get stuff out efficiently. I mean, obviously it's not 100 peak quality. I misspoke here or there, didn't make the right call out for one area of the map here or there, but in terms of being able to get it out quickly, I was happy with what happened. Does Cognation really need for the Strat, or can you just upgrade the sword itself? So you need the incantation, at least the fire one, to insta-kill the amalgams. So, like, you don't really need it, but, like, watch this. I mean, obviously insta-kill's on, but even without insta-kill, this is what would happen. You just shoot him like that, and he dies immediately. And then when you have the thing for... You see how there's a mutant injection that just spawned from that? I think when you have a mutant injection in your inventory, more will spawn from the Vulture's aid augment that drops your equipment. So you always want to have that. And see how they're not... Yeah, I think this is better. They're still spawning out of that doorway right there. Maybe they're not even doing that. I'll have to look over there and see if they're spawning there. But with that door shut in the corner over here, they're not spawning from the... flooded crypt. Yeah, so they still spawn from up in there, but I think the barrier is much closer than where they're spawning from over there, and having both those doors open, they were spawning from both ways. So this is definitely, I think, still the best little spot to be in here. Drew B, respect to the editors, bro. Respect to the editors, everybody behind the scenes that's pulling the strings, man. Like, it's insane, especially like the larger the YouTuber, the bigger the team they have. Let's go, Blake. Thanks for subbing. Like, I was getting to play with Milo. I got invited to his production server, so I kind of got to see like the behind the scenes of how things are really operated. And like, you know, Milo's not hitting 2 million just fucking around, you know. Like, he's incredibly great at what he does, but his production, he's got a massive production team behind the scenes that's constantly helping him and making the videos, and the editors like Joey Conway. Like, I mean, dude, and then like there's no shame in that. That's what you got to do if you want to be great, you know. If you want to be at the top, you got to have that level of commitment to having people and surrounding yourself with people that are willing to put in the time and be behind the scenes. Like anything, man. You know, when Steve Jobs back in the day was revealing the iPhone, right? When Elon Musk is going up on stage and showing you the latest Tesla model, you know, they're there. You know, they're the known. They're the personalities. They're the big wigs. But there's a lot of people behind the scenes that are putting in work to do things, keep things moving. And that's like literally not a diss to anybody, because I'm doing the same thing now. I'll be doing the same thing. I'm gonna try to expand my team as the future goes on and the channel grows. You have to have that in order to be great, right? But it's the sacrifices like the editors behind the scenes that are really helping pull the strings and making things move along at a nice pace. Been watching him for many years, Rogue? Dude, you're gonna be the guy that just shows up at his house. That's so funny. Which sword next you're gonna vote? Jibby. Rip. Yeah, Faceless. I should take the poll down. I'm kind of mix and matching my strategy here. I was doing one thing and now we're on to something else. But yeah, I'm Faceless for a video right now so that I can stream this and hang out with you guys while I do the round 100 here, but also have the raw gameplay for a strat guide here shortly. I guess I don't want the Mustang Sallies. I'm gonna hit for hidden power. I don't want to waste my salvage on these low rounds here. Anywhere but here. I don't know why it gave me that. I already have it on my inventory. I should be chewing those for my personal event and for the community event. Why don't you use Dying Wish instead? I don't like Dying Wish at all. I know they fixed the bug recently, but I don't like... there have been times where I've gotten down to 1 HP and gotten out of it, you know? Let's go, Rogue! Gifted 5, Savior, Way. Better be Mike, I better see Mike. Vertigo, definitely deserve Vertigo. Rich C, NPX, all gifted up. Shout out Rogue for the gifted. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Just don't pull up at my boy's house. Be stalking. Let's go, dude. Much appreciated. Mr. Peaks, spam the gobble gums for the event. Make sure you guys are chewing your gums this week, so we can get through the community event quickly. Let's go. I forgot what I was gonna say, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay though. That's alright. Whoops. Oh. Yeah, so I don't use Dying Wish because I've had cases of like getting down to 1 HP where it activates, and then I end up just losing Quick Revive when I could have gotten out of the situation, if that makes sense. So I think they fixed the bug from before where it was activating randomly and wasn't accounting for the armor mitigation, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Dying Wish at all. I think that like Dying Wish and the reactive plates for the Jug Augment are really, really solid if you're just getting into the game mode and you're learning things like the movement and how to play. Like the reason, like I didn't have much of a transition here, in terms of like the skill from going from like Black Ops. Like this game is vastly different from BO3 and the movement system and the way it plays. But because I've played so much of the modern CODs and Warzone and stuff, I've had less of a transition into kind of being able to run around and get used to the movement and the sliding and the jump sliding and stuff. So for me, like, it's already purple rarity. I should have just waited. For me though, like I feel like I don't need the more crutch augments. Like, I mean, obviously probiotics a crutch augment. It adds an extra hit from the zombies, but I don't need the Winter's Wail basically or the Dying Wish in order to survive. So for me, I'd rather use it on something else. But I'm not saying it's not a bad augment. If you enjoy using it and you like it, that's why the augments are there. You know, everyone's play style is different. All right.
It's a fucking upgrade.
Chew that gum. So I have the armor one here too, which is nice. What do I think about Mob of the Dead? Mob of the Dead's great. Great map. Top, maybe not top 5 anymore, but like it's up there, you know. Great map. S tier map easily. I think Dying Wish is weird. So yeah, that's the armor mitigation thing, Blake. This was bugged for a minute there. Keep watching for a bit, bro. Gonna get the Gobblegum grind later on. Solo high rounds for the win. Let's go, Rogue. Follow the strat, man. You'll be able to cook up there in no time. And then, of course, the bug round, right? Losing Quick Revive on here is a big loss lane. I know, dude. Even if it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get to 0 HP and you would have downed, it's worth the saving the self res. But I just have it. It activates on like 1 HP for me, and it's situations that I could have gotten out of, and then it's like, well, now I'm screwed trying to run to Quick Revive and get that back. You know. Oh, dude, the Vermin rounds are so nice now. Thank God. Especially for its time. Oh, for its time, it was probably the best map of all time when it came out. But then Origins happened, and then Shadows, then DE, then Gorod, and then, you know, all these modern maps that have been good. Alright, so once I get into the 30s, I'll start doing the actual strat, which is like using the charge shot and then the trap. It's an amalgam. Good. So, charge shot, fire punch the amalgam, and you can see there, that will one-tap the amalgam, which is just absolutely disgusting. Love it. Sorry, I don't know how to say the name, and I'm a little swamped. Thanks for something, though. Alright, maybe it doesn't, gas station, thanks for subscribing. Maybe it doesn't let you... Huh. Yeah, maybe it doesn't let you get extra mutants from this augment. Maybe it's completely random. Point of power trap here, you just go ham, and I used to charge up the sword.
Everything's an uphill battle with this fucking
Didn't get it all the way charged up, but it did a good enough job. Mr. Peaks. Gobble goom! Shields up. Beautiful. Lightning or fire? I'm taking fire. I know people like lightning. I know fire, people don't like it, but I'm taking fire. Because it goes really well with the incantation. If you pair it with the incantation, I guess base sword, probably lightning. But lightning, I feel like it takes a while to pull out. There we go. Now we got a full charge. So again, it's full charge the sword. Spawns are definitely a little more hectic, but faster down here with that door shot, which is what I needed. So full charge of the sword. Get them all grouped up. Give it the slam down. Take out all the enemies here. Try not to get hit by that, I guess. And then wait for the point of power trap to come back online. I guess you could chip away while you wait. I guess we're going to be able to get through this round. Yeah, the rounds are so much faster with that door shut. Having the spawns be that much farther away is really a detriment. So yeah, you have to leave this door shut for the strat to really work. I'm sure it might be a little faster if you just run around with Mustangs in the lower rounds too. Tonio, what's good? Easter egg run over? Let's go, Mojo. Did you win? Did you beat it, son? Hobbit Origins top 2. Just so much to do and get. Absolutely agree. I like the fetch questy. Not the fetch questy style Easter eggs, but love those kind of maps, you know. This is not fully upgraded, which is unfortunate. I almost don't like these. I don't think I like this as a strat. I think I like just train up with a sword and do the point of power trap. I guess it might be faster once it's triple tapped, if it's one tapping, but I don't think it's going to one tap these zombies in the higher rounds. So we get the crow again. Everybody! Easy. How is the strat once super sprinters start spawning? We haven't gotten to that point yet to test it. However, I think it should be fine because you can still one-tap the amalgams on any round with the fire incantation. If things get hectic, you just either Ether Shroud or get out of here and then go to the bottom of the map. Like I just heard, here comes the amalgam. Bang. Give him one good hit there. Amalgam dead. I was not in there at all, dude. There we go. Just a little noob. Oh yeah, Sam, thanks for subbing. I guess this trap, I mean the trap's good if you can get them all in a line. I think I have to get them all like coming from that way and bringing them this way. Tyler, thanks for subbing. How do you do the incantations? Okay, dude, I really hate to plug my guide because normally I'm able to tell you, but for the easiest possible way, go watch my full Easter egg guide. I have the steps detailing all of the incantations. They're super, super quick. They're like 40 seconds a piece to get. I'll explain it quickly, but if you need more gameplay, then go watch the guide series. Again, not trying to plug it, but that's going to be the move. So the way you get the fire incantation is to throw 3 Molotovs or use the fire sword to light 3 stacks of wood that are in and around the castle courtyard. A Doppelgeist or Doppelgast will spawn in. You kill that off, pick up the Ankh to charge it up in the castle courtyard, and then reveal a box and swipe it with the sword. That's probably the fastest way I could possibly do this, but say it, but that's the fastest way, man. Raisin Bran for the win, dude. I love the like honey clusters, not honey, not I mean Cheerios are good, but like the almond and honey cluster ones, granola cereal is like peak tier cereal in my opinion. I don't know if it gets better than that. Okay, but now max ammo is charging up the sword. Last game it wasn't. I don't know. Okay, well that's good. Cashbacks would be really OP now. Last game it wasn't, man, I swear. I saw it, I swear. Alright, so here, this is definitely the salvage racking strategy where you come in here to get salvage and then you take the portal down to spawn to fly 3 rounds. Did I find the Maya Easter egg? Yeah, I did. Of course, she can only go in there. What, are you playing this map now too? You get these swords, Shu? I'll have to do this Easter egg soon, sir. Boys. You play Cold War Zombies local? How do I... With you, please? I don't know how I'd have to be there in person. I'd have to come to your house. Probably not. Honey Smacks? No, dude. I don't know what the hell they're called, man. They're literally like these clusters of like honey oats and granola and almonds. So good, dude. I don't know what they're called, though. It's been a while since I've had cereal, but that's the one that I probably shill for right now. Me and Nate doing the egg right now? Let's go, shit. If you have any questions, I'll try to walk you through it the best I can. Shameless plug, the guide that I have is really, really good. It's easy. Try to plug that guide, because also, dude, last night, obviously, it was up in the middle of the night, which is never a good time to upload, 1, but 2, also competing with Noah and Milo's guides. But suddenly, it was like at 5% click-through rate last night, and now all of a sudden it's like at an 8%, 8.5% click-through rate, which means it's doing really, really good and it's picking up steam. Chili, for the boss fight, I don't know what the hell to use against the big guy, though. Take your mutant injections in at the end. That's my best advice there. Mutant inject at the very end of things. Use the cannon against him. Don't try and like melee him. Just the cannon for him will do a lot of damage, but I'd save him for the 2nd and 3rd stage. If one of you guys should do it. One of you guys should mutant inject in phase 2, and the other should mutant inject in phase 3. Phase 1's like very bullet spongy. And again, I haven't found a good gun that like absolutely fries him. It's like Patient 13, the squid one from Terminus, was really, really good. I mean, you could cook him. I haven't found anything good with this one. Let's go 2 gums. Anywhere but here. Stock option. They're giving me all the blue ones now to incentivize me chewing up for the event. Alright, let me actually run the strat this time. So we'll slam this down here. And then we will point of power trap this. You gotta be careful when this wears off, though. That's my only gripe with the point of power, is that it goes away so quickly that you have to be really, really careful. Now this is where it's like, okay, I have to recharge the sword so you hack away, but I almost think that Mustang and Sally's might be better for this point. At least right now in the lower rounds to get these strip papped. Oh my god. See, like, they don't really do too much damage to you, it's just the stun effect that sucks. These fucking Doppelgasts. Alright, good enough there. So I think the whole strat here is going to be build your salvage, then start doing the fast rounds down there once you go through the tube, and then if you need more salvage, come up here and rack it up. Honey bunches of oats, Logan. Yes, dude. That's what I was talking about. Yes, dude. Yes. Lane, honey bunches of oats, almond is what I'm thinking of. The vanilla ones go so hard. I've never tried the vanilla one, which is crazy because I used to eat them all the time. I'll have to look for them. Like I said, I don't eat cereal anymore, but I would chill out for some honey bunches of oats. Dude, yeah, the fire is just so goddamn good against these amalgams. And the fact that you can get it right back with Vulture's Aid Augment is crazy. I don't like that though. I don't like coming out of Ether Shroud right there. That's not good. I'm gonna use it again. This is nice though, being able to just hack away here. To kill, I'm absolutely just using my pistols. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna use this because I need 2 more weapon levels. Yeah, no, these are still cooking up here. That's good. I mean, these rounds are a little slow in here to build up a salvage, but what if I do this? Let me take this down here to the bottom of the tavern. Vulture's Aid Augment. Yeah, there's one that's called Picky Eater, which will return all of your... Like, you'll get more of your special grenades or your tacticals back faster or more often. And that not only includes Casimirs, but also extends to... This might be infinitely faster here with these, but it's a lot more dangerous. It also extends to the... Oh my god, what the fuck are these called, man? Incantation, sorry, Jesus. This is bad. I should not be down here. This is really, really bad. This is fast, but this is really bad. Ether Shroud's gonna have to bail me out. I already know it. That's actually so OP. If you have a charge shot, it's super OP to be down here. And we got a mutant injection. And a max ammo. That's actually so criminal. Let's go, guys. Mojo, I could probably maybe sometime next week. I just have a shit ton of content I gotta get through over the next few days. Like I said, even today was supposed to be 100 with each of the swords, but now we're just going for fastest strategy for a vid. But how do you swing so fast with a sword? It's a melee macchiato augment. Espresso, which makes your swing speeds faster. The trade-off is that you can't use the one that returns the health to you, but I think that it's worth the trade-off. Stanley, what's good, dude? Rip face cam, what's poppin', everyone? Yeah, I'm low-key just recording this for gameplay footage right now for a strategy guide, and I don't want my face in that because I don't know. I think I might have a touch of the Joe Mazzulla tism. I think Kobe had a little bit of that too, where like you're just like such a OCD level of almost like borderline, you know? Like I genuinely think I have a little bit of that where like my perfectionist gene hinders me. Did the Vulture's Aid Augment work with the swords? The Vulture's Aid Augment did not work with the swords, although it could have been bugged last game because I wasn't getting stuff returned to me through the max ammos. Like, the max ammos recharges your sword's max ability, but that wasn't happening for me last game, so it might have just been bugged, but I don't think it works like that. I think it's only going to extend to the ray gun and the beam smasher. That might be it. But I did notice, and I could be wrong, but I think that you actually get more mutant injections too. I could totally be wrong here, and it might just be that they're spawning at a decent rate for me, but I feel like I get more mutant injections to drop when I'm running that augment Picky Eater on Vulture's Aid. Appreciate you, Infinite. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you a ton. The melee ding will never get old. Absolutely, bro. It gives me, I don't know why, but I just think of the Shadows of the boxing ring. I can't be in here doing this though. This is where it's not okay. I absolutely can't be in here doing this. Yeah, I'm out. We're out. I'm going back to the other strat to rack salvage. I'm using the field upgrade cloud too. Not the field upgrade cloud, but I am using the regular base version of the cloud. Like I don't know what it's specifically called for the augment, but like classic formula. Where the cloud will spawn, but I feel like the clouds don't spawn very often. Saying that my mentality is a tism. Absolutely fire take. I think it might be, man. And like even from a personal level, the older I get, the more I'm like, why am I so fixated on some of this stuff? You know, you're just like, man, not good. All right, so this is my salvage racking strat. You come in here with the void sword. You do that, and then we're going to train up and use the trap in here to regain some of my charged ability. So while I'm looping around the room, just take out some zombies. Keep moving, keep moving. Keep moving. And now that we've got them in a nice horde here, we're going to loop over here and do this. See? Perfect. If it's in your hand. Last game I had it in my inventory the entire time and it wasn't filling up. So I think it might have just been bugged last game, but I don't think that the Wonder Weapon augment on Vulture's Aid extends to this, sadly. What Wonder Weapon is best right now? Akimbo pistol still? Oh, sorry, non-Wonder Weapon. What non-Wonder Weapon? Yeah, I'd say Akimbo pistols. They may have fallen off a little bit. Is that an amalgam or is that a doppelganger? Oh, both. Oh, double! I think I just double killed them too. I didn't need to use both. That's where you gotta be careful. That's where you gotta be really careful. There's a chopper on the ground there. Another amalgam? No, that's a fast. I'm debating between wanting the fire for the amalgam kills here. Like, this one taps the amalgam, so it's necessary. But I wonder if I get Casimir's, if this one stays there and that's fire the entire time and it's just whatever one you currently have. I think I would rather have the Casimir's as a backup plan because they spawn really often when you're running the Picky Eater augment on Vulture's Aid. And then you won't have to spend salvage on them because they'll regenerate so often. Oh my god, I think we're going to try that. It's going to cost me some initial salvage here to get a couple of them, but... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to craft Casimir's, and hopefully this doesn't take away the fire incantation right there. It was lightning earlier. I think it's the one that you currently have. Because I do have dark, but I feel like it's been the one that I currently running. Because it was fire last time too when I was down there. I'm gonna die for this. We're good. Doesn't change. Alright, so let's see this. Okay, so the fire one's still here while I have the Casimir. And yeah, it cost me 3K salvage startup. Let's see if it returns one right away. There's no way it'd be infinite, right? Oh, that destroys them. Okay, so Casimirs are definitely the move for the normal rounds here. Now we just need to hope and pray that we get some back from Vulture's aid here. The thing is, you always need one in your inventory to pick this up, though, and it'll stay on the ground. But if you don't have one in your inventory and you take the incantation, then it's going to swap it out, and you won't be able, you have to go craft more. Okay, so this. Let's see if that gives me one back from this. I think this is how you're going to get the Casimirs back. Haven't seen one yet. Keep an eye on my thing. Yeah, no Casimirs back from that yet. I mean, we're getting salvage back at a good pace here, but I think that's going to be the play. So if another one of those spawn in, I just have to make sure I have one Casimir in my bottom inventory so that when I do this, it drops it there so I can pick it back up after I take care of the amalgams. This needs to be, you know, here's the issue with this. This needs to be ammo modded up. Best sword to use, in my opinion, Void. How do you know when the sword is fully charged? You'll be able to tell. Usually it makes a sound based on what animal the sword or your sword is. But, I mean, you should be able to tell pretty easily based on the way it looks. Like right now, it's not fully... Oh my god, no way I die. Glowing all the way through, so fortunately, it's not charged yet. Go. Weko, thanks for subbing. Second 103rd, Andrew. I've parlayed the stream into something else. We're still gonna absolutely try every sword on round 100 at some point, probably either tomorrow or maybe early next week. But I'm switching to the fastest 100 strategy, the best 100 strat, and recording for a guide for later in the day. I feel like that might be more beneficial right now because I just did an updated Liberty guide like 2-3 days ago, and it absolutely smacked. So I feel like a fresh map, people are gonna be all over it, especially because it's good. Oh god. I need armor though, bad. I guess you could buy armor. I mean, it's gonna eat up points, but I'm just gonna do it since it's down here. It's better than running and crafting, salvage. I'd rather, you know what? That's honestly good because I eventually get to a point with the points where you just don't even need them anymore. Where you have so many that even if you down, like I've had millions of points in the low hundreds. So that's actually perfect. If you want to, you can buy armor there and save your salvage for mutant injections when we get into the actual fast track. Because this is literally just racking up salvage for higher rounds here. And like I know this might not be as fast as the rocket launcher strat, but like I kind of enjoy using the sword, man. Like I kind of like playing with the new stuff. I don't know. Like it's not knocking the strat at all. That's definitely the strat to run if you want to get this done fast and as easy as possible. I don't know. I kind of fuck with I like the sword, dude. I like the sword so much. I just like using it. I know the rocket launcher strat is goated though. IV's current strat is literally cooking. But I see it just dropped the mutant inject right there. So for the rest of this round, oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I gotta switch my keybinds. 3 used to be... Or 1 used to be mutant inject for me, now it's 3. And the round was already over, but that's gonna go away, so might as well just use it, you know? can parry the amalgam when it pulls you and take no damage. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Have I tried the multi-hit thing with the... No, I don't think it'll work with the swords because it's dedicated to your punch. Unfortunately, it doesn't extend to your swords, I don't think. Of course, insta-kill while I'm in this thing. This is the new strat, Andrew. This is my strat, man. And I love it. I'm just having fun. Alright, where's that mutant injection? I actually really need to pick that up before it disappears on me. Let's go, Jacob. Thank you for subscribing. I don't know, this looks like the end of the round. I don't need to use my charge shot here. Even the mutant injection in here kind of cooks through the round too. I don't think it's as fast as below down by the tavern, but still pretty good. So yeah, once you get to the higher rounds, drops a lot of armor for you. I haven't seen any of the Casimirs though, which is very odd. I wonder if it's because I'm using the sword. They don't drop from the one. That can't be right though. Fire's still here just in case we get cooked. Oh! Didn't know you were gonna turn on me, bub. Oh, Rapid! I got you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I will hook as soon as the stream's over. I'll hook you up. Thank you for the shout, man. Thank you for getting that done too. Really appreciate you. Thank you, man. Absolutely goated. Shout out to my man, Rapid Fusions. Dude is literally a heater with the thumbnails. Thank you for letting me know too. I would have told. I'm not gonna lie. I would have missed it. I had my Discord closed. Okay, I need to lock back in here because this is not good. I'm gonna get the fire. So this is where we really test this. I'm gonna try to get the fire incantations right now. Yes, sir. Same to you, G. Same to you, my guy. Happy early birthday. Everybody say happy early birthday to Rap. Shit. First MP game, got 14 headshots. Might be on something late. Might be on crack. Might be on something. Something. Okay, so the Casimir is still there. I need the other amalgam to spawn. I'm gonna plop that down and swap in case another amalgam spawns. Can you redo the lion sword if you failed it? Yeah, you just have to progress the round. If you fail the lion sword, just go to the next round and you'll be solid. Okay, didn't need to do that. Why is my shroud not going? Can you not use this inside the circle? Yeah, this is much better. I mean, I hope that they fix it so that you can use Void Sheath with this, but Void Sheath is currently either bugged or they're not letting you use it with the swords, which is a little unfortunate. I haven't seen one Casimir drop though. That's kind of odd to me because Pac said he was getting a ton of Casimirs dropping on Liberty using the augment for Vulture's aid. Oh. Pop that back in there. Good. All right. Beautiful, 43. I mean, we're making good progress. Once we get into the actual strat of just spamming the mutant injections in the bottom of the tavern, we're going to be so back. Like, we're going to be flying through these rounds. This is just to build up the salvage to do that. This is the salvage building spot. Don't have any glowing bugs respawning? You have the right sword. I was getting a ton as well. We're using the launcher. Okay, so maybe you just can't get him with the sword then. Like, let's see if I do this. What happens here? Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. I threw the Casimir! What? Okay, fuck that. I just took it down. That didn't need to happen whatsoever at all. First of all, I threw the Casimir. It literally just returned to my stash. Fuck, man, really? Whoa. Alright, I need to get out of here and get a self-res. Oh my god. Okay, alright, you know what? I don't have time. I don't have time. I don't have time to do this. I don't have time to do this. Oh my fucking, that's so annoying. How do you get the 3 new Wonder Weapon skins? I think they're all bundles, sadly. The new ray gun's inspect is real, like it's a cool ray gun, but the inspect is literally you slit your left palm over the fin of the ray gun and then drip the blood onto it. Then 5 crystals come out of the air and you basically summon a pentagram around the ray gun. I'm so serious. Like, it sounds absolutely crazy, but very satanic. All right, I need this again, self-res again, those, and now I have 2 Casimirs. I think I bought the Casimirs. Yeah, just shit on my salvage, though. Moving to the top. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Mace. No, nobody's fault. Nobody's fault. I'm just testing, so it's my bad. I should have not just spammed off with that, to be honest. Seems like it's gonna trigger some people. I mean, my first muscle memory took me right to that corner, so big rip. Alright, so I'm thinking by like 70 should be good to get into the, like, just spam the mutants every round. And with the vermin being nerfed to like 1 minute rounds or less than that, we're gonna be fine. Alright, so let's do a point of power this round here where we'll loop around, activate this. Now we really go in here. I feel like with the Doppelgas though, you can't really sit in there, you know? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. I actually went to slide, but okay. May have saved me from another death, so it'll be okay. They just released a sweater bundle. It has the Beam Smasher mistletoe. Well, I'm gonna be picking that up, but unfortunately, like, I don't really want the Beam Smasher. The Jet Gun one is absolutely gas. That's coming in the Dead Ops bundle. The Jet Gun and the Ray Gun are both really cool skins. The Beam Smasher looks cool, but like I don't really like the Beam Smasher, you know. But as a zombies enthusiast, I fear I might have to. The Vulture's Aid doesn't work with the swords, though, unfortunately. It won't give you ammo back there. God damn it, dude! I don't even want the. I don't want the skins for that. I just want to have all. I just want to have the ability to pick whatever skins I want on my Wonder Weapons, man. Maybe like 50. We'll just take a quick look at them in the store, see how they look. I won't go into a game of Terminus though and try and get it. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. feel like decoys, monkeys, and Casimirs are so weird when being thrown around in certain parts of the map on this COD. Yes, dude. If they bump into like any like little thing, I swear it knocks them out of their path. It just returns to your inventory, which is nice instead of getting the monkey bomb sound. That's like you just lose it completely. But yeah, dude. I don't know. Like, the Casimirs especially are really weird sometimes. Yeah. Oh my god. Vermin rounds are elite now. Thank you, Treyarch. They must have adjusted XP values, made only 34,000 instead of 42,000 on Liberty Falls round 26 plus exfil. I mean, obviously I'm running double XP here, but I've been getting, even like yesterday before the update and after the update, I was getting pretty solid XP. Yo, David Vonderhart, let's go. Shout out to my man. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, I think an amalgam's coming. I think an amalgam is gonna be here soon. Supercharge. Dang. Whoa, how did that extend to me? Oh, and there's one that just ran through that. Okay, alright, that's not good. See, like, the one thing I don't like about this game is that when I have armor plates, I take normal damage too. Even if that's the reactive, I still just don't. I don't think it should just be a thing at all. Okay, we got 2 of them, right? Grab me another one. Let me get lucky here, huh? This kill is huge. Oh, can't get it. Jesus. Insta-kill. Dude, oh my god, if I had an insta-kill goblet. Maybe I'm going to switch my gum pack too and slap on insta-kills for this, just to sit in a corner for an entire round. Let's go. We got a mutant injection as well. That's free money. Fly through this next round. I think it might even be an Amalg round. Game auto-saved after you did all the incantations and it reset? No, dude, absolutely not. Hope they buff the swords. I think the only thing they need to do to the swords is make it so that you can kill 3 zombies at a time. Yeah, I also don't think the Casimirs are restocking with the sword, which that needs to be changed too. And there's a nuke. Oh, great. Waldo? Thanks for subbing. Yeah, there was an amalgam there. Where did it go? Did I lose it? No, it's right there. I just heard the amalgam again. Come on. Oh, that's actually a doppelgast. Sorry. So, I mean, it's nice that you can still get through an entire round in one mutant inject here. So if they drop up here, you can clear the round and pick up another one. But obviously the faster spawns are going to be down below the tavern. This is just where you want to rack up your salvage, in my opinion. Okay, immolation. Where about there? Respawn cycle. Killjoys and temporal gifts? I think so. I think at 50, guys, I'm going to go reload. I'm going to switch my gobblegum pack if I don't die here. I got another Casimir there, too. I think either the Casimir spawned it or the mutant inject did. Because I did get another Casimir back that round. Oh my god, there's one here, too. There's 2 here! Are you... Oh my god. I think that was from the mutant injection that spawned them. That's... That's busted, man. Okay, so dude, oh my god, mutant injection in the Casimirs is wild plays on Treyarch's end, but I love it. I love it. Makes the Casimirs actually worth having now. Oh man, that's so good. All right, around 50, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pause to go switch my gobblegum pack around a little bit. Another Casimir spawned from the Casimir. Here we go. Now we're into the higher rounds, and they're really cooking. I'm gonna take a quick pause to go switch my gobblegum pack around in the menu, and then I'm also going to take a look at that bundle in the store with the Christmas Beam Smasher. Maybe we'll get it at the end of the stream. I'll show you guys what it looks like in game, but I won't be doing that right off the rip here. Yeah, dude, that entire round I just used Casimirs from other Casimirs. Wild plays. Quick pap the cannon would be so sick. Did I wish that the upper levels of the castle would be explored more? Yeah, I think that the upper could have been. I mean, at the end of the day, like, there's no complaints at all, but. Oh shit, 49 they are picking up, or is it just me? Might just be me here. Jesus Christ. See if we can really infinite Casimir this. Whoa, 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 whoa. The Doppelgasts are a little annoying in the higher rounds now. There's a mutant injection. Oh my god. Dude, this is actually so... I don't want to say it's broken or it's bugged, but now there's 2 mutant injections from the Casimirs. Oh god, they're going to fucking patch that, aren't they? Not going to be able to get those from the Casimirs pretty soon. That's so gross. There's 3 mutant injections from the Casimirs. I'm pretty sure if you have a mutant injection in your inventory, they spawn more often with the Vulture's Aid thing. So between the Casimirs there, okay, I can see why they maybe don't spawn from the swords. That's crazy. Wish the other swords had better animations for their attacks. Totally agree. Although the lion sword's pretty cool. I don't mind the lion sword one. The launcher strat is basically just running between the traps using the Sigma on the ground. Quick. Now we're vibing. It's gonna be nerfed very fast, even the Casimirs, you think? Dude, stop messing with it, guys, because you have to have the augments in order for the stuff to work, man. You know, it like incentivizes playing the game to get the augments, right? Like, why? I'm gonna use this now. Hopefully, one of these don't go away, but I don't have high hopes. I don't like the, like, it's, oh man, I feel like they had to have tested this though, you know, like somebody would definitely played around with this and was like, okay, these are spawning way too often here from the Casimirs, you know. Let's go. Adrian, thanks for subbing. Like they definitely tested this and with the augment to make sure things weren't broken and things. 'Cause they don't spawn from the swords. But man, like just you have to have the augments researched in order for this to work. Is Liberty still the quickest and easiest? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's probably even faster now with this stuff. Dude, oh my god. Another Casimir drop. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Fun. This is fun. This is fun, Treyarch. Please. Please don't do this to me. Casimir, I was about to do this, but you should find a tactical that fills quickly. Ether Shroud, you can spam Casimirs, then Ether, then Mutant. Oh my god. Plus, of course, the Void Sword special. Chris, that in the bottom of the tavern would be so elite. But it'd be really, really tough to survive. Alright, 55, we're going to actually take the pause. Rounds are starting to pick up now, which is good. There's a Casimir on the ground, so I'm going to throw that on the ground. I'm not gonna loop around there right now. I don't have my Ether Shroud. Oh fuck. Got another one. So just got another one. another mutant injection too. This is unbelievable. And another Casimir. This is crazy, dude. This is actually literally insane. Dude, the Casimir Void play is on. I was gonna say, there's no way it's another mutant. Captain, I guess the same argument could be made for the mutant injection spam though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I kind of disagree though in this one area, because I just feel like you have to put the time into researching all of the augments in order for this stuff to work. You know, like, and it's not as OP as Cold War, where Mule Kick it would like just return to your slot, right? Maybe decrease the spawnage a little bit, but they shouldn't be like, okay, Casimirs can't spawn from Casimirs and Casimirs can't spawn mutant injects. Like, they shouldn't be doing that. Maybe decrease the spawns if you want to a little bit, but I don't think I like it down here anymore. Off. I got. Hey man, I think as long as you just keep moving. I don't like this though. When you don't have any, this is where it gets tough. I don't like having nothing here. Thankfully, we got full power. I guess I do have a mutant injection to bail me out if I got stuck. Okay, so like I ran through those armor plates there. See, like even now though, I'm on this loop where like I got one Casimir back there, but it's not an infinite loop. And it is. I mean, I am getting kind of swamped down here right now. So it's not just throw Casimir, buy Casimir, throw buy, or throw buy, or throw get, throw get, throw get, throw get. I wanted to buy that armor though, is what I wanted to do, and it wouldn't let me. Get there. I love how I'm so fast using this sword now. You might get hella XP for this being a melee now that I'm thinking about it. I wonder if it gives you more XP per melee kill. Could the monkey be better? I don't think so, because the monkeys won't actually kill the zombies this round. It's so stupid. I can't even. The thing is though, like you gotta really play around your field upgrade here and your Casimirs, because you just kind of get cooked here pretty quickly. It's very dangerous down here. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very dangerous, but you can manage to run around. It's not like that bad. The point of power trap, honestly, I think I want to activate that and just leave it there. Don't even get the kills inside of it, because it's stunning all the entire round is now stuck inside of that trap. I think that's the play. I think activating the trap and not using it on the higher rounds is going to be the move, and just leaving them there. And then like picking away at their health or picking away at them. But yeah, guys, I think this Casimir strat, I think that this shouldn't be nerf it into the ground. Like, if they want, maybe decrease the spawn rate on some of this, but they should not be. It shouldn't be no more Casimirs. Period. You know, from this stuff. You know. Insta kill. The insta kill pulls up. This is where we have some fun. Right, the end of the round. Typical end of the round insta kill, but this is where, yeah, this is where you want to build your salvage in this strat. I am really quickly gonna pause and take a look at my. What the fuck was I gonna go to the menu for, guys?
Now what?
I don't even remember. Roman Rogers, thanks for subbing. I know I was gonna look at what the fuck was I gonna look at.
Now what?
Let's go, Auntie. Thanks for subbing. Christmas bundle. There's something else. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gobblegum pack. Gobblegum pack. Thank you. Sleep. Thanks, man. I appreciate the shout there. I'm gonna get through this round because I actually don't want to skip these anymore because of how fast they are. Thank you, guys. I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Mine's getting a bit sloppy here. It's a free Casimir too. Was that not a Casimir? Pretty sure it was a cat. There we go. Hopefully this saves when I save and quit. Yeah, perfect. And will this refill everything? I don't think it does. Okay, quick save and quit. I'm going to take a look at the bundles in the store. I'm also going to fix my gobblegum pack here, and then I'm going to be right back into this. I'll probably pick up the bundle now for the Beam Smasher, but I won't show it off until the end of the stream because I want to get through this as fast as I can here. It's almost Christmas, boys. Almost that time of year, guys. New playlist updates? Oh, dude, I'm going to be so sick if that just fucked my save file. Ain't no way. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ, I was about to cry. Alright, I don't see the store bundle here. Hello? Somebody said it was live? I don't want to reset my game either. I think the store would have refreshed. Restart game? Oh, no, I'm not restarting the game, guys. The end of the stream? Restart game? Alright, I'll restart my game. And just switch out of, I need to switch back to performance, or out of performance mode really quickly. In order to boot this game up. Power options. Power saver. I need to switch to power saver every time I boot this game up so it doesn't crash. And then switch back to performance as soon as I get into the game. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where does the Fizz machine spawn on this map? Wonder Fizz is in the tavern on the 2nd floor. Dude, this is such an odd bug. It literally lets me boot up when I'm in power save mode, but the second I switch to high performance, if I'm not already in the game, it crashes. Such an odd bug. Back to high performance. There we go. 2,400 COD points. Fuck. 2 zombie skins. It's pretty clutch, though. Okay, this is the Beam Smasher skin. Dude, like, it's seasonal, man, but the one thing I really like about this is the Christmas tree and the gingerbread men inside of the ornament here. Is the new Easter egg easier than Terminus? No, I'd say it's harder. Ah, man. Ah, man. A crate power? Oh, that's actually sick, too. Wait a minute. Oh, that's actually... Never mind, that's pretty cool, too. They've been so good with these Mastercrafts, I can't even lie. Saying the map is too small? I think it's fine. I actually think it's nice to have a map like this, but I'm a fan of Verrucht and Shangri-La, so I don't really care about these smaller maps. Where's the new ray gun blueprint? Not in the store yet. Not in the store yet. Alright, I'm going to really quickly do this so I don't dox myself. I pick up some COD points here. I almost said something else, which would have been a no-go. Oh, I have the Steam stuff. I can't just froze my game. I shouldn't have done this. Fuck, dude, it just froze my game. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I apologize. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta restart it. And I swear we'll get back to the round 100 run here. For whatever reason recently, I haven't been able to buy points in the store. I've had to go to the Steam website and do it and load it to my account. Oh, no, 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 no. Where's my cart? There we go. Sorry. Don't be picking up the... Yeah, don't want to be doing that. Don't want to be doing that, man. Almost just got banned. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's working. There we go. Remotely install. All right, now, oh my god, in order to play the things I do to play this game. All right, we're back to power saver mode. Choose a power plan. Power saver. Now we boot up the game. Wasn't a fan of Ruck, but I did the round 100. Ah, man, I was not, but I do enjoy that. All right. Chill with the. I get the joke. I'm cool with the joke here. I just don't want YouTube to cook me. But yes, my outfit's dope. Yeah, the skins are cool, man. Don't get me wrong. The skins are definitely pretty sick. All right, now we should be good. There we go. And now I have to go to my power plan, fix this up. Back to high performance. I don't know why this works like this, but it does. Oh, zombies. Zombies. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Oh my god, I didn't even see this guy. I actually really like this skin. The ray guns and the jug machines, that's pretty sick. Okay, gobble gum pack, and then we're good. Did this refresh yet? Is it 1 o'clock? Hidden powers. I low-key need to re-up on these. I've been using a lot of them the past couple of days. I'm gonna need to use more. Of course, timeout, right? I'm not fucking doing. These are all the new gums though. I don't need timeouts. All right, cool. Now we're cooking here. Wonder weapons, beam smash. Festive spirit. This is what I really want, dude. This one is so sick. Part of the Dead Ops bundle. I don't know what's cooler. This is the ray gun skin. This is actually wild. All right, my gobblegum class. I want to swap. Okay, so shields up anywhere but here. Timeout, like, might actually be good to have. I'm not gonna lie, timeout might be really OP. I'm thinking... Got idolize, shields up anywhere but here. Insta-kill and temporal gift. Those will get me through rounds really fast. Alright, really quickly, I'm gonna go pee. Just right quick. And then I'll be back. I'm gonna lock back in. Make more packs. Ideal Gobblegum pack would be 2 hidden powers, 2 perkas. You want that? Literally. Imagine if they just... See, I think eventually they're going to do one that's like 2,400 COD points, but like 5 of each of the OP Ultras or something crazy. The Jet Gun and the Ray Gun are going to be the same bundle. Is that confirmed, Will? I didn't think that... I think the Ray Gun might be separate from the Dead Ops bundle. Yeah, you can have a ton of packs. Okay, let's get after it. Everyone stop buying bundles until the game actually works. Challenge, go. This is by far the most polished Call of Duty. Possibly all time for it only being the game being out a month and two what 6 weeks, 5 weeks, 6 weeks. If this is what it takes to get good maps, I'll do it. Fuck. All right, 50. I think we're getting to the point where we can probably not spam mutant inject every round, but definitely cook. There's probably amalgams this round too, now that I think about it. I think I need to get this speed cola augment to let you throw shit faster. Ether Shroud, we're gonna use that. Nuke. We got something else. Of course, here come the chest pieces spawning again. We got here, temporal gift, perfect. If it be insta kill, we use that. Good. Do have my anywhere but here. Things get hectic. It's in 6th though, and it's pretty far out of reach for my fingers. Here's an amalgam. I think I might have to just use the handy. No, here's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna get rid of the Gersh devices, but I'm gonna pick it up. So here we go. Pick this up. I didn't mean to do it both times there. Hopefully another one of them spawn in. Yes, beautiful. See, now the issue is I don't think Casimir is going to spawn as often. Or at all. Until I get that back. They get a lot of salvage there, so I might just wait and hold out on getting another Casimir. Best all-around COD? BO1's pretty goated. Listen, if I'm being honest, if we got this game back in 2010 versus Black Ops 1, I don't think it would be close. That's the way I judge things. Obviously, shit's changed. I'm gonna die here. Sword just saved my life. Nah, it's too much of a tough. That's too much of a tough argument to make. You really can't do that. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do with the point of power trap. Is I'm gonna actually let the zombies get stunned by it and pick them off after they run through. I think that's better for the sword because I get like clobbered when I get in there with the sword. Oh my god! Wait a minute, what about the ring into a Molotov? No, dude, hold on. I just picked up. I just ran over. I just ran over armor. Dude, I just ran over the armor. I should be picking that up automatically. I played it. I went to play it. There was nothing there. God. It's fine. It's literally fine. It's not the end of the world. But I swear to God, I just ran over an armor plate and played it and wouldn't have died there. Like, I could have used my mutant inject, I could have used my anywhere but here, and I didn't because, again, I swear I saw the armor flash up, like, on the indicator, and I feel like I should have picked that one up. Lack of armor feels like an issue on this map. I think it's just because you're hacking away with the sword most of the time, but I don't know. Like that time, I saw the armor indicator pop up on my screen, so I just assumed that it was going to give me the armor because I was close to it, or I ran over it. I guess I shouldn't have assumed, but I need to go back up there and get a self-revive before this is over. Hot take, Kino was overrated. I mean, I think they could have dropped anything in Kino's place and it would have been good. Alright, let's see if I can grab a self-revive here at this table without going down. That time it was actually pretty easy. I feel like they've really placed the crafting tables in this map in real bad spots, so you can't just... Liberty, I feel like there's a couple of them that are easy to just run by and grab. Where the fuck did my armor go, man? What? I think the Molotov in the Ring of Fire is like kind of a huge hack. I think Molotovs should probably drop more often than Casimir's here, right? Did they changed the way the zombies hit you, right? They do more damage now. Maybe that's why I'm losing armor so fast in these higher rounds. Unfortunately, I don't think 30k is enough to... Oh, and I'm stuck. See, they're hitting you after you pop Ether Shroud now. There's like a split second. This happened yesterday. It happened to Milo. It's happened to me twice now, where after you even pop Ether Shroud, there's a split second where they can hit you.
Wouldn't have mattered even if you had checked your code.
Okay, I still don't think 30k is enough salvage here to do this. If they dropped Transit instead of Kino, it would have been cooked. Don't tell Nuke Man. Dude, I think you might be onto something there. Transit. No, I think because like Transit at the time, aside from Pack-a-Punch, people would have been like, "Oh my God, this is unbelievable! Look how massive this map is." They're certainly hitting me for much more damage now on the armor here. Oh my God, insta-kill the second I use the mutant, man. Oh, you're cooking on round 14, man. Hell yeah. Stops you from picking up stuff when you run over it. Does it really, Jeffrey? So you have to like actually individually interact with it now? Or is the radius smaller now because they want you to use that augment to pick it up? Also, I don't think weapon leveling's, but I think weapon leveling might be faster now. Or rank leveling. Okay, I have 31k. I think at like 40k, I should be able to go and sit down there. I really wanted to buy some Gershes though, or some Casimirs. This is probably a fucking amalgam round, huh? Okay, see, now we got them all in a line, which is good. Then we're gonna run through the trap here, put it on, slow them all down, Molotovs into the trap, and we do it all again. This is cooked. Dude, oh my fucking god, bro, I pressed the gobble gum. Literally pressed anywhere but here. And it put me in the room over. I think this is cooked. I think it's time to get out of that strategy. Otherwise, we're gonna be cooked.
Y'all got chewed up and spat out.
I think we're done being down there now. I swear, I mean, like, okay, it was close call there, but I swear. Alright, here's the play. I'm going to take the mutant injection to the bottom of this place this round, and then I'm going to train and spawn and do essentially the same thing. Honestly, Chris, you're probably right. I probably should switch. I don't need the length, of course, and nuke as soon as I get into this. I think you're right. I think I should switch to the extra ether shroud charge. But I think being down there after 50 like this is a no-go anyways. So I think that they've updated how the zombies hit you. Just the round, or is there more? It's probably it right here. I need to go up there and get perks. Okay. Yeah, I'd say first 60 rounds in there. Or first like 54 rounds is fine. Now I'm gonna try doing the same thing, but out here.
Spell you placed on my comrades. If you have such power, why did you not use it to escape? To clarify, I am a scholar, not a magician. The incantation only works because the power resides in it.
It's like, I don't get that though. That took 20 health off of me. Yeah, that's good. See, but that time it didn't work. I had the sword. Okay, I think the swords are low-key bugged, because sometimes the max ammo will work where I'll get the full charge, and other times it won't. That's good. That's a little bit ridiculous. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. ATV Outcast. Absolutely bombing it up, bro. Engine. Casmo. Dottie. DX. Bradley. Joff. Kais. Eclipse. Beast. Team User. Gotta spam some W's in the chat for my man Outcast. Literally doesn't say a word. Just pops in and he's like, yeah. 10 gifted to the dome. Absolute legend that man is. Dubs in the chat for my guy, Liz. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. TTV, we go up, my guy. TTV, man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little tired. I was up till 4 last night working on stuff. Videos, editing, all that good shit. Now today, I'm kind of... I feel alright. It's about to be G Fuel number 2 time, though. But we're vibing, man. Absolutely vibing. Okay, I think the strat now, we might have to give in to the point of power trap. So let's do this. Watch, ready? That really didn't do anything for me besides basically get me killed. I don't think I have enough salvage to go 20, 40 rounds here. I won't have enough to get into the strategy right away, but
Your service to the overlords.
let's go!
You
Sheesh!
super chatted $1.
Let's go, Zeus.
How do I gift subs?
You absolute
service
legend.
to
I don't
the
even know. I don't even know. I don't think you can if you're on mobile, unfortunately. Let's go! Engine number 9! Best number in the world, by the way. Choo choo choo. TTV, look what you've done, man. TTV literally goated. Get it up. Zeus, Engine. Appreciate both you guys, my man. Go the goats. I'm sorry I'm not like freaking out and I've got like some massive freak out reaction going on here. I just like I said, I was up till 4 and I'd slept maybe 4 hours at most. I'm kind of like just varied. I wouldn't say out of it today, but a little bit exhausted from the content grind yesterday. I'm a tired guy. But you guys are goated. Oh, yes. All right, we got through that round okay, sort of. I feel like we want to shields up for sure, in case we get smacked around here. Insta-kill would be lit for this round, where I could just spam insta-kill the entire time. Temporal, we already have that one. Gum, Killjoy. Well, it'd be nice to get now, but rip. Engine mentioned this earlier. It was pretty hype when he saw me in my live stream helping him with the eggs, dude. It was a good time, man. I had so much fun yesterday. Hunting, man. It's such a scramble and everything's so stressful when launch happens or when a new map comes out, but yeah, dude, it was a time to have a good time. But I'm just glad we were able to get it done really early on in the day. That's always the goal. Let's go. Give me a second. I'll take a peek here. Omer, thank you for subscribing. I'm going to have to use my mutant inject, I think. Or loop and buy armor. That is a mutant inject. I can use it then for free. I don't have it. Wait, did I pick one up? What happened to mine? Did I use mine and not buy another one? I don't even know. I'm floating now. This ain't good. Oh, there's a chopper too. I think I'm gonna go for the chopper actually. Hold on, guys. Let me lock in for half a second here and pick one of these score streaks up. No! Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, let me wake up. Woof! Oh my god. Oh, I almost just died. Put it right the map, dude. Right now, it is absolutely... Are you telling me they all just ran inside this building and I can't shoot them with this? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Choppers are basically worthless on this map. How did I pick up an insta-kill, too? How does that even... Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Thursdays are for the boys. They are for the boys. Why are they all running away from me now? What if you use choppers during the boss fight? Does nothing happen? Yeah, I think that you can't even use them. You probably just come back over the map and there's like nothing going on up here. Okay, like that was good, but 15, like what, 15 mutants? 15 mutants is not gonna get me to where I need to go here. Just keep vibing out. What I really wanted was that Gersh again. Let me grab some Gershes. I might be able to survive a little bit longer with the Gersh strategy here. No mutant, Gersh only. 15 puts me at like 80. Okay, this is a quick round to go through too. That's good. Can I use it in an indoor area? Oh, Mace, that's horrible. Yeah, no, that's really not good then. I don't know, choppers just aren't the move on this. Maybe the choppers were like way too OP against this boss, and they were like, I mean, obviously we're underground, so from a lore perspective, you really wouldn't be able to use them anyways, but I don't know, because they were really OP. They weren't really that OP against Patient 13. Like, they helped, but it wasn't like best thing of all time, you know? Hate those knights. You save and quit, and you come back in here, and they're all chasing you around. All right, I think the play here is actually Gersh device to try to get mutant injections. Pizza tried in the boss fight. Let's see. I think that's why people, like, right before we went, I think somebody was like, "Oh, let's not use choppers." What guns / equipment are best for the boss fight? For sure, mutant injection. Like, you definitely want mutant injection. No questions asked there. Drop me there, Kaz. Gotcha. I think bottom of the map was best for spawns. But I don't think you can just sit there. I think you need Casimirs to be in the bottom of the map. Oh. I can't tell like what's a mutant injection and what's not anymore. Oh my god, no way. Dude, like, Jesus Christ. This is a little too hectic. I don't. Okay, so I did get a Casimir back from that, which is nice. I got one, which is some extra salvage. Maybe I can at the end of this round. I think this round might be over too. So like 2 Casimirs up here might be enough to clear most of the round. Night zombies infinitely spawn. That's always fun. So yeah, the Casimirs might be the play across the board here. All around. I don't want to go back onto the map and do this though. I think all I need to do is get to like 75 and I might be able to start spamming mutants. Pojo's so back. This is literally criminal. Dude. Also, you know what? I'll save and quit after this round and switch to reactive plates. Because I don't think they were as good in the last update, but I could see where now they're going to be really good after the update to the zombie health and stuff and the way they hit you. Because I feel like I just can't even move at this round. It's only 64. Also get the fuck out of this area after I pick up all this salvage. Oh, that was almost bad. Yeah, I don't like this. I think reactive plates, switching my Ether Shroud augment to 2 activations is probably gonna be the best save and quit here. I don't even want to. I can't even grab that or I'm dead. Can't even grab. I can't even get anything from there. I can't even activate the table without just getting cooked. This is kind of fucked. Or at least the crow's ready to go again. Oh. Dude, like, sometimes I feel like I can get slapped. Like, there, I barely even, like, took any damage getting hit. But other times I'll get hit, like, 2 or 3 times, and I'm just dead. Okay, I just bounced off the zombies, going for the nuke. Alright, after this round I'm going to save my augments. Alright, let's do here, some extra plates, and then 2 Casimirs. Actually, I gotta play one more round now because I just bought that and it won't save if I save and quit. Oh, man. Good. Donuts hope they make it so that the... Yeah, I hope they switch the melee macchiato augment too if they don't decide to just buff the swords and make them 3-hit. It should just extend to all melee weapons then. I mean, that would make the drill really overpowered and some of the other ones OP too, but I think like one kill per zombie, especially in these higher rounds, the swords are almost unusable to try to get a charge attack. I'm gonna play with fire here. Oh, fuck me, an amalgam. Yeah, nah, we're not doing this. Oh my god. This stuff up. Okay, so for sure, hopefully, otherwise it'll eat away all my salvage here. I want one more of these and one of these, and then I'm going to switch my augments right quick and see if that's any better for the bottom of the undercroft area, because the rounds are much faster down there They've really slowed down now that we've gotten up to the top. This is gonna be peak. I like to rack up some more salvage here, get to like 75, and then start doing mutant every round. But okay, I'm going to kill the zombie, save and quit, so we start on 66. That'll be good. We're gonna see if reactive plates are better now. Because before, I'd rather have the health, but if this is how the zombies are gonna hit you in the higher rounds, it's like, you basically need the reactive plates. Before you get away with it, it didn't matter. Now it seems like you can't go anywhere without getting smacked. Okay. Augments. Equip. Jug. I don't even know if that's going to be better. That might just clog up the area down here. What was the one I was going to do? Stamina up, quick revive, melee knock out. Oh, damn it. Fuel upgrades. Ether Shroud. Let's do increase max charges by 1. Alright, this might make it a little bit better to survive at the bottom of the map here. Just have a give command for loadout and weapon loadout for Nightbot. I would do it, dude, but a lot of people, the reason why I don't want to do commands is because I feel like half the chat would just be taken up by command spam. New shotgun's good. You just have to get it leveled up for it to be good. Let's go. Love spawning into it. The new hack is gonna be spawning into a vermin round, like saving and quitting for a vermin round.
Obscurus Auxilium is the name of the ambulance received. Your former employer had predicted.
New shotgun better than the ASG. I would say maybe not better than the prime ASG, but better than the current state of the ASG, yeah. Why is this all of a sudden now long as fuck?
You sprouted off a walking corpse. How'd you expect me to do?
There's also a bug with the audio file there. I mean, okay, I'm gonna try. All I have to do is make it to like 75, and we'll be good, I think. Dude, absolutely not. This is much worse. You get no health. Dude, yeah, absolutely not. This is so much worse. I would for sure rather have the extra health.
to cover how bad I feel about save your apology, Raven.
I haven't tried the new Lightman augment yet.
Someone very close to me was betrayed. Much like you. It's never too late to make it.
Unbelievable.
Did you listen? Hell no. Yeah, I got tricks. Throw it incendiary.
Dude, no. I'd much rather take probiotic. This is so. I think this is so much worse in my opinion. God.
I'm still standing. How about you fucking? Clueless bastards were easy pickings.
Alright, I just need to go. I just need to make it a few more rounds and I'll be solid. I think the goal is really to just build your salvage here and then make your way down to the mutant injection spot. But like, I don't know. I just feel like the zombies are hard as fuck now past like really after 55. But like starting in the 40s, it gets really, really tough to survive because you're just constantly getting smacked around like this, dude. Like I can't even. First of all, I went to throw it again. It didn't throw. These are at least good against the doppelgas. I think you have, in order to do this, you have to have the Gersh devices. If you don't have the Casimirs and the augment that's giving you these back every few seconds, it's not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. But like if you've got the augment for this, you can definitely cruise down here. It's just gonna be really risky. I don't think we're getting any more here, sadly. I think that was it for the round in terms of Gershes, but I mean, we probably got through a good amount of the round there. I don't have any good Rex for the boss fight, man. I haven't found a gun that's been good against it. Yeah, people are saying that it's like the special attacks against the boss for the swords is really good, but I guess unfortunately I haven't been able to find anything that's worked for me good. It's just been like a game of chipping away his health.
Such power. Why did you not use it to escape?
That's good. How many over here?
I am a scholar, not a magician.
Rick Toffin, give me a second. I'll read that in just a minute here. I get all these guys trained up. Reactive plates. Hello, hello. What the fuck? Does the Vulture's aid auto pick up loot from farther away augment only work for the money and ammo drops, or does it work on stuff with the armor plates? I haven't tried that augment yet, but I'm assuming it would be anything. Dude, like this is insane. I stopped to get a Gersh device, man. 3 secs, I saved, but whoops. Oh, right way. This might have low-key been a mistake. Maybe should have just used Ether Shroud to get another Gersh. Yep, 100p. I gotta use this now. She's ready. Good. Insta-kill, bail me out, please. Oh no. Can't get stuck in the corners. That's the worst case scenario. I think you just, when the insta-kill comes in like this, it's probably best to just keep moving around the room and then waiting until you get the opportunity for it to whittle down here. Like, I'm gonna have to grab the nuke, otherwise I'm gonna get costed. But the Doppelgast's really annoying in the higher rounds. I don't mind him in the low rounds, fine. But higher rounds is getting kind of insane. Thankfully, got a free mutant inject. Two free mutant injections. If we can get through this round, we'll be good. And a Gersh. And it teleported me out of the room. Oh, just up here. That's so weird because that's where it... It's a waste of a Gersh or a Casimir, but that's where it took me for the anywhere but here that I ran to. I just don't want to get... I want to get through this round without having to use this other mutant injection so I can get 2 free rounds of mutant injections. These might be better than the swords, I'm not gonna lie. The power version of the Void Sword is so good, but in order... They either need to... They really... Yeah. They either need to make it so that you can kill 3 at a time with either the melee augment or just in general, so you can charge it faster. Or they need to make the charge time less time. And the fucking mutant injection went away, didn't it? There's no way. There's a chopper. There it is, yeah. Because it's too hard to charge this thing up. For it being like 3 or 4 seconds, like the special ability, the portal is so good. It's such a cool wonder weapon, but the fact that it only lasts for 4 to 5 seconds. And you don't really get the whole experience there. I do like that you can get through a whole mutant injection round down here if you keep this door shut. That was good. We got free mutant injects because now we'll have enough to actually, I think, play the rest of the rounds. Once we, I'm banking for 75. I'm banking 75, head to the bottom of the tavern. But yeah, in terms of the swords, like they need to make it either kill 3 zombies at a time or lower the rate at which, there it is, or lower the rate at which you earn the max upgrade. Perfect. It's one of these rounds too. Okay, yeah. So we get to 75. I mean, I probably won't have 25 mutant injects, but between the remaining parasite rounds and the salvage we get, I should be able to squeak the 100, and that's all I really care about. Not looking for anything else. I think the way the strat works, though, you basically need the Vulture's Aid augment for the recharge on the Gersh or the Casimirs. Maybe go too. Oh, there it is. Didn't know there was a crate right there. Makers from one of these little guys. Probably not. What do you guys think about max ammos refilling your monkeys or your Casimirs? I don't know. "13 injections, yeah. I think we'll just be able to squeak by. No, they didn't change that. They didn't change that. I was just saying. Haven't gotten the update. Still waiting, dude. You need to refresh your game or something, man. Because that's not right. I need to get this. Need to get him in this trap, dude. This might get me costed. Yep. What? Okay, anywhere but here just didn't work. Have to use it, dude. I popped anywhere but here. I don't understand why sometimes the gums don't work either. I don't know if it's like location based. I gotta actually use this. The amount of spawn out of it cooked. I think I should low-key save that insta kill and get out of this mutant inject. Try and spawn another one here. This might get me killed, but we're gonna play it. So much armor on the ground. Got Casimir's back too. Okay, so the insta kills are actually really, really good too for this, because when you get the insta kills, the zombies drop a ton of Casimirs. Don't have a mutant inject, but I have a ton of Casimirs, so I might try and just really stretch this around. I do have my ether shrouds. Got anywhere but here if it works. Be able to get out of here after that. Ether shroud here. Wait for this to come back online and throw this. Yep, that goes there. There's the other decoy, the other one. More after this, and then the nuke. That corner over there. I should have waited. What am I doing? Possibly mini fold. I'm at, like I said, I'm one round off here where I want to be in terms of my salvage and mutant inject. Anywhere but here is gonna have to come in clutch at the end of this round. Or the crow sword is good too. Something just spawned. Oh yeah, huge. I can save my sword now too. Yes. Whoa. No. Any Casimirs in there? That's nice. But okay, I might be able to stretch. One more round might be pushing it. I'm not gonna lie. One more round might be a little close. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna mutant inject now. This map's been giving you the work, man? Donuts, you think that would be too OP, especially now with Vulture's A dropping your specific equipment? I'm so wait for the I might have missed it for the swords, or I'm sorry, I kind of got lost. I got lost. Party, you think they should max refill any equipment you can launch the map? But wait, hold on. You think it should max refill any equipment you can launch the map with, but Casimirs and monkeys should have to be okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, Donuts, and the thing was okay. So that was for the max ammo thing. I tend to agree with you guys too. I don't think you should be able to refresh both of them from a max. That'd be pretty OP. Sorry guys, I'm starting to drag here a little bit. A nap might be in order at some point today.
Anybody who says they enjoy that is a combo or a freak.
That end the round, or how did that work there? I got 2 Casimir. Okay, so you do get Casimirs back from the mutant injection, so this is where I'm gonna play a little risky. I know this isn't a good idea whatsoever, but if this isn't a parasite round, of course this guy's gonna spawn no matter what. I just said I wasn't gonna play risky. I threw the Casimir again and it didn't activate. So I don't really understand sometimes what's up with the Casimirs in this game. Casimir spawn there too. What? I guess it didn't spawn a Casimir on the ground. I thought it did. Oh, is that an amalgam? Oh god. Okay, that's an amalgam. Never mind. Whoops. This drops me some more Casimirs. We might be in business. Change my sword, please. I have to run this one, man. Have to. 4 hours of sleep calls for more than just a nap. Nah, I probably won't. Probably be 4 hours of sleep until Sunday or Monday. Truthfully, there's just another G Fuel in the fridge over there that's calling my name. I hate that these respawn and save and quit. Okay. Let's grab this. See if I can't get another mutant inject to spawn from here.
I'm gonna use one of these to vacuum the car.
For sure gonna mutant inject. Oh, is that an insta-kill? This could severely hamper my run. This could be it's incredibly dangerous to me. Yeah, I'm dead. Thank God that actually worked that time. Picked up 2 Casimirs though off of that insta-kill, which is nice. I need to get back down there. I might be able to finish out the round. Dude, the Doppelgasts... the explosion, I guess I get. The Doppelgasts are fine. You're not supposed to be doing this kind of a strat anyways. Whoa. They love dropping choppers now. They love dropping the chops. Hear people saying this is an S tier map. What would I rate it? I'd say if I'm being 100% truthful right now in this second, I would give it like a high A tier map. I wouldn't put it in the S tier. I think they need to do something about the swords because they're too weak, in my opinion. The charge effect on a lot of them are fine, especially if you pair them with their corresponding whatever the fuck are, dude. I can't wait. Incantation. Sorry, I'm literally, my brain is mush. But I think they need to either make the base. They got a couple options here. They either need to make the base version of the sword kill 3 zombies at a time, so you can get the upgrade or you can get the special charge faster. They could rework the melee macchiato augment that allows you to hit 3 zombies at once. They could extend that to all melee weapons rather than just the melee macchiato punch. Or they could lower the required amount for each of the sword's charge up abilities, but you know, I don't think that the only thing holding this back from being literally like a top 3 map of all time, in my opinion, is a little bit more on the swords here. Like, make them a little more OP. And like, I know obviously you want to have good balancing and stuff, and I think like I can see like where the the ideas they got for balancing the swords came from, and like how they wanted to execute those. Like, totally understand what they were going for, what they did, and why the swords are the way they are right now. But I think, in my opinion, I just think they need a little bit of an oomph. You know, even if it makes all 4 of them really good and viable because of how fast you can charge them up. But I think it needs that. You know, like I don't think with zombies, like I just feel like the power trip is wow. That was really nice, Casimir at the end of the round. The power trip of zombies is that like you want to feel OP. You know, you want to feel like once I get set up and kitted out, I'm gonna be so good. And like the thing with the swords is they're all very easy to get. You know, like I mean, obviously this one, the Void, is a little tough because the steps, like getting the actual symbols, like we've got it down to almost a science, but it's not all the way 100%. Like, you know, we're locked in there. But you know, for as easy as they are to get, they're good on the low rounds. But once you get to the higher rounds, they're really, I don't want to say unusable because the one hit forever, I guess, but yeah, I just don't, I think they need to be more power trippy. And again, like a DE, the only real like solid bow after a certain point was lightning. You know, the Ice Staff in Origins was clearly the meta. Obviously in this, they were going for the Void being the meta, but I don't think these can really thrive unless they find a way to make the charge abilities faster. I don't even know how they would. I don't even know. Or they could do it so that like when you run over these ammo caches, it fully charges up this sword. You see what I'm saying with the Vulture's Aid augment where it returns ammo to you? There should be a way that when you run, if you have that augment on Vulture's Aid and you run over the ammo piles, you should be able to just, you know, chip away at charging up your elemental sword here. And that way it's like you have to have the augment and actually play the game and research it to benefit from it rather than it just be like, okay, we're going to make these super OP now. But yeah, I don't know. I guess there's like some small tweaks that they could do there in terms of like actually getting the charge sword. Rip Mojo signed out and the boss is criminal. I'd be throwing hands with whoever signed you out. Got DDoSed. Zombies hit so fast in this game, rather use the ASG than the swords. It feels like they also did, I mean they did buff the zombie damage to you in the higher rounds to make it a little harder, but now it feels like you can't even move, you know? Might have went a little bit too hard. Which is fine. I appreciate them trying to figure things out and appease everybody, you know? Not easy being Treyarch when everyone's like, do this, and then they do it, and it's like, oh, well, actually, too far, you know? Like, how we're living through a live service game. Cody, you think they need to make all of the sword's abilities a little bit longer, especially the Lion Sword? I actually 100% agree with that. 100% agree with that. The Void is like okay. It doesn't need to be on the length of a Casimir, but it needs to be like maybe a hair longer, maybe like 2 seconds for the Void. But the Lion one, absolutely. I got that one yesterday when we were doing the main hunt, and I was like, man, this is so good. But it's not like, obviously, it's not on the level of the Chakrams of Vengeance from BO4. But yeah, it just felt like not enough time for some of them too. So yeah, I guess like my initial gut feedback would be find a way to make the power up, like the special ability, take less time to either charge, whether that's through the Vulture's Aid or the Melee Macchiato upgrades for the augments, or just make it so that it requires less zombies in order to charge that up. I feel like I'm not losing any salvage either. Plus, yeah, make the abilities a little bit longer too. It feels like they're not. Feels like they're not. I don't know. They really were like, oh, look at these swords. The swords are gonna go hard and shit. And the swords are the main state. The swords are, honest to God, the main marketing point of this map. You know, aside from it being a castle, like a medieval type of castle like this, the swords are really what's been driving the hype for this map. So I feel like, honestly, just make them a little more OP. You know, I like when my wonder weapons do OP things, not in a sarcastic asshole way, but like I love the jet gun because it's OP as fuck. I love the ray gun in Cold War because it was OP. That round went by really fast. What the hell was that about? At least I started down here. But yeah, that's my best advice moving forward with this map. And then I think it could be legitimately like a top 5, top 3 kind of map if they just find a way to make it a little more, give the weapons a little more oomph. I guess I am going down about 1,000 salvage around, so having Vulture's Aid makes it a little bit easier to just constantly do this salvage strat here, but it does take still about 1,000 around to swap here. Really wish the boss fight required you to use the swords. All you did was run around with the ASG, scared that every boss fight is going to be ASG and Mustang. I think the swords are... So people have been saying the swords are actually really good against these bosses. I'm thinking the special ability, but yeah. Something... I don't know. Like the Beam Smasher, I thought was going to be really good against Patient 13 because he'd teleport and be off in the middle of the water, which would have been good, and it wasn't. I mean, the jet gun is good for the zombie and like crowd control in the Liberty boss fight, but it's not good against taking down either of the bosses unless you're doing the top Alamo or corner strat on that map. And again, the swords are so much fun, especially on the low rounds, but you get to a certain point where it's like it's taking too long for me to charge, and I'm taking too much risk getting slapped around by the zombies in order to charge this up. So even if they, even if they didn't mess with the charge rate on these, making the zombies a little less aggro, like it's better than it's much harder to survive than it was before, but I feel like it's just a little too hard now. Not by much at all, but it does feel like this just might be a little teeny tiny. That might be a little teeny tiny too aggro. Maybe turn down the damage they do to you by like 10 health, 15 health maybe. Why is the WAF just a beam? Figured it would do chain lightning. Dude, that's what I thought too. The trailer made it look like it was literally like you just shot this out and it became like a giant sliquifier Wonder WAF sword. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do this all the way. It's about 1,000 salvage around here. Treyarch needs to fix the save and quit feature. For this map, yes. This map, there's a lot of these Easter egg things, especially the incantations that like reset or that completely lock off after you save and quit. Plus the stamps. The stamps are really annoying to spawn back in and fix. Again, that's probably something that's relatively easy on their end. Could definitely be a patch this week, but yeah, like I said, guys, I think this is like a high A tier map, and like there's just some small tweaks here and there that's holding this back from being like top 3 in my opinion. But again, this is I had high expectations for this game. I thought they were gonna knock it out of the park. I thought this was their, they knew the stakes of this being kind of like being like their last chance to save not only zombies and fix zombies and put zombies in a good state again, but also just Call of Duty in general, especially with multiplayer. And I think they've done an unbelievable, like I had, like I said, I had like this game better be like a 9.5 out of 10, and like right now I think it's a 9.7, with the potential to be like literal best of all time, with some minor tweaks here and there. I think the Beam Smasher could get a little bit of a buff, in my opinion, just a tiny little buff, maybe even just more ammo. So they got to do something about the swords, especially considering that's the selling point of this map. And I feel like here's how I know. Listen, here's how I know they're doing shit right. I've got buddies that don't play zombies, right? That have played zombies, but are primarily like they are, working people that come home at night and they play. Am I gonna die doing this? Holy fuck, Jesus! Oh, I'm getting latency. That's why. They're like everyday people that go to work, come home, and play the game, but they play multiplayer, right? And for the last long bit of time, they haven't been into zombies at all. And I really think that like my one buddy was in here earlier. He was like, "Yeah, dude, we're doing the Easter egg right now." That would never happen on Cold War, where they'd be like day 2 of the thing. They're like, "Man, this map is so good. I'm gonna try the Easter egg. Or I'm gonna try and build the swords and stuff." Like, so they're doing a good job of not only making zombies fun and enjoyable for I'm about to die to these parasites. Is this the latency? Like, what is this? Enjoyable for the hardcore fans here, but also the casual fans. I think that because they're pulling in a larger audience this year of people that would probably more likely want to play multiplayer, that are coming from multiplayer or Warzone, they need to make some of these wonder weapons a little more power trippy for those people. And I don't think that that's something that zombies fans are going to complain, like hardcore fans would complain about, because hardcore fans are always like, man, don't nerf the ray gun in Cold War, it was so good. Don't nerf these OP things because it's fun to use these. Obviously, game-breaking bugs like the mutant injections spawning off of, bosses when you're in a mutant injection, that needed to be nerfed. It was too OP. That was game-breaking. You could infinitely just do that all the way for eternity, right? But with the weapons, man, like that's where they really gotta just do it up. Just don't be afraid to really lean into, okay, this is OP as fuck. Because I mean, look at just compared to Black Ops 3, everyone's favorite wonder weapon in that game, probably more likely than not, Pop the Conservant. At least it was for me. It was so OP. It was just it was literally this, but in a gun form. Absolutely goated weapon. Same thing with the, the specialists. Everybody loved the, oh my god, the Ragnaroks. Everybody loved the Skull of Non-Stopway. OP specialists that would just absolutely wreck zombies, and you could just, it took a little bit to charge them up, but once you got it charged up, it was well worth the killing it took to get those. But then the ones that you had that were like even the sword was the exact same way. The sword was unbelievably goated in Shadows. But then you have the, the Gorod hand, or the Gauntlet of Siegfried, where it was good, but it wasn't like Omega OP, even though it did infinitely kill. But yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, they need, especially because they're pulling in more of a casual audience this year, while they've done a good job of maintaining the balance between both, where like hardcore fans are really into it, casual fans are really into it. They finally struck a good balance with both. They need to just kind of lean into the casual fan, my buddy that worked 9 to 5, isn't going to come home and go, I want to do around 100 on Terminus because the Beam Smasher isn't OP. He's going to go, I want to do around 100 on Liberty Falls because the jet gun's OP and I can do it in 3 hours. Right? And that's how you get those people that maybe wouldn't otherwise do that, try it. Because I was just on a call with him like a couple days ago, and he was like, I was talking to him, and he's like, dude, how are you such a high level artist just playing the game? And I was like, nah, dude, Zombies High Rounds is good this year. He goes, yeah, but like, dude, how long does it take to run 100? Like 6 hours? I was like, no, dude, like on Liberty, like 2 hours. He's like, are you serious? I was like, yes. That's all it takes. He goes, bro, I'm gonna try it then. You know? So, but on this map, you know, people want to get to a high round on this map because you have these elemental swords that are really, really cool. The animations are sick. The, you know, effects are really cool, but they, oh, no way. Oh my god, this if it fucking completely crashed, that would have been hell. But, you know, the elemental swords, they just need to get a little bit better there. But overall, yeah, I'd say a long spiel here, and I'm sorry, I know I'm exhausted, so I'm kind of just at this point rambling and not really keeping up with chat too well. But long spiel short, in order to make this a top 3 map of all time and be better than DE, the swords need to be better than the bows with their effects. That's all I'm saying. Thought I was gonna do all the swords, did it fall off pretty bad? I was gonna do all swords, and then I figured I would just get to around 100, and do like a guide on how to get to around 100. I feel like that might be better for the content today. But I will do all swords either tomorrow or sometime next week for sure, 100%. Skull was so fun. Anyone that's just disliked the map never tried. That's what I'm saying. Anybody that dislikes Zetsubo never really gave it the fair shot there. No casuals ever gonna do around 100. I disagree with that though, man. I really actually do. I really disagree with that. If you have these unbelievably cool elemental swords that have like one of the coolest animations you'll ever see, like this, and it looks super cool and it's easy to use, it takes a little bit of time to get. You know, like the average fan is not going to get this sword in 20 minutes. In the 20 minutes it takes me to get it, right? Because I'm the guy that comes in here, flips the rampage inducer on, is pack-a-punching at minute 8. You know, that's the vibe, right? So I'll just fly through it. But, you know, it might take the casual person 30, 40 minutes, maybe 45 to an hour to get the full... Not 40, an hour might be a better exaggeration. But to get the Raven Sword fully leveled up, fully upgraded, it's probably going to take that person 35, 40 minutes if they're watching a guide. Especially if they only do it once or twice, you know, this is their first, second time doing it. It's going to take them a while. But once they have it, the payoff for that, for those casual fans, they use the Raven Sword and go, man, this thing is so sick and it's absolutely destroying these zombies. Like, I'm balling, you know, like I want to keep going. This is fun. I want to see how far I can go with the sword, right? People probably aren't doing that with the pistols. People probably aren't doing that with the ASG. But because you have these unbelievably OP, disgusting looking swords that everybody loves, people do it. You know, everybody wanted a high round Kino because they had the Thunder Gun. Because the Thunder Gun was OP, it was really easy to use, and it was casual friendly, right? This whole map, I would say, is relatively not casual friendly outside of Pack-a-Punch, but it's like the perfect balance between, okay, you have to know what you're doing to get the swords, and you have to min-max the low rounds in order to get them efficiently, but once you have them, you're in a good spot. Alright, I need to grab it here. It seems like, what I'm noticing here with the addition of Vulture's aid, is like you can't really you can kind of maintain your salvage here. I'm not gonna lie, you can maintain your salvage again with Vulture's aid. You have to have Vulture's aid in order to do this, but like I've been right around 2700 for the last 6 rounds, 7 rounds, and we're really not going down at all. So we might be able to just infinitely go now, as long as you have Vulture's aid. By shooting them in the right. Oh, sorry. Super cool. Average fan may not even make all the swords. Potentially not, but dude, what I'm saying here is like I've multiple people that I know IRL that are, you know, work 9-to-5 jobs that are more likely than not they always play multiplayer or always play Warzone and really haven't played zombies since Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, that are getting into this mode and going, I am enjoying this more than I'm enjoying multiplayer. And this isn't me just gassing the game. I'm from experience. I have multiple friends that I've roomed with, I grew up with, that have fallen out of zombies and have only been playing multiplayer for the last 7 to 8 years, 10 years. And their heyday for zombies was Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 at the latest. that are now like I haven't enjoyed anything since, you know, back then, but I'm finding killing the zombies satisfying, I'm finding the gameplay loop satisfying, I'm finding wonder weapons satisfying, I'm finding the augment satisfying. I'm enjoying this, and I enjoy that I can level up in this too, and also go back to multiplayer and have weapons leveled up and shit. So like I feel like, and like here's the thing, they're doing all that, and they're like, I'm serious, these people that play multiplayer are saying the stuff that have never gotten to zombies or getting into zombies are saying that. But the hardcore fans aren't like, man, they're really catering to the, you know, the casuals this year, right? So I feel like with every passing map, they're getting better and better at balancing the, all right, we're going to make sure that, because like, again, hardcore fans want 4 elemental wonder weapons and the quest to be longer. Well, how do you make the quest longer? You make sure you have to get all 4 wonder weapons in order. Because like this quest, but you can be done with this in 30 minutes easily. If you just had to build one one sword, and then just finish up the steps, you could be done with this in like 30, 45, in and out clean. Liberty Falls levels of quickness here, especially with gums. But, you know, again, the whole casuals aren't going to build all the swords. Dude, I have casual zombies friends that that are below casuals that are hitting me up and being like, dude, can we do this Easter egg? We should do this Easter egg, or I'm attempting this Easter egg. Like that's how you know they're doing something right here. And also, I'm maintaining salvage, by the way. Like this is one Gersh device here is enough to maintain salvage now, I think, for eternity. If you start the round with a Gersh device and then switch to a mutant injection, there's a Gersh right there too. Because the occasional Gersh or the occasional mutant injection will spawn from the Gersh devices. Then you can just do that. There's another Gersh right there too. Does Vulture's aid really drop that much more salvage or just little bits? From what I'm noticing, it's quite a lot, man. Like I'm able to maintain my salvage here doing this strategy again with the mutant injection. I am throwing a Gersh device at the start of the round, which is usually enabling me to get another Gersh device or 2 and drop extra salvage, plus possibly even save on a mutant injection spawn if it kills one of these doppelgasts. But I've noticed a good amount here. How am I not running out of salvage doing this just on a high round? I got to like, I think like 30,000 salvage and then came down here, but you have, if you want to maintain, you have to have Vulture's aid and you have to be using Gersh devices too, or Casimirs. Again, sorry guys, I'm literally starting to go a little insane. Up for too long, not enough sleep over the past 2 days. But you can see the start of that round I had like 30,000 salvage and now we're down to 29.3. But if I use a Gersh device next round at the start, Casimir, I should be able to get enough salvage to maintain, or if it might even spawn me another inject, which should save me 2,500 around. Mace, you have a multiplayer coworker who asked you to help him do the Terminus Liberty Falls Easter eggs, and I'm sure we'll do the same with this map. Dude, 100%, man. I'm telling you, like I can't believe, like they've struck the perfect balance. And again, I think it could be a little more leaning hardcore, in my personal opinion, because I'm a hardcore sweat. But I think both are satisfied, and it's reflecting in the numbers and time shown or time spent playing the game from, you know, millions of players. Hard to please the hardcore and casuals at the same time. Don't like how quick and easy the Easter eggs now, but it makes sense. To be fair, like all of the Black Ops 3 Easter eggs are very quick and easy once you know what you're doing, and you've done them maybe a little bit more than this. Like I've done this Easter egg 2-3 times now. And, like, I've got it on lock. I could do it probably without a guide for everything because, you know, I've done it 3 times in the last 24 hours. But at the same time, like, if I did DE, I might need a guide for the first 5 times I do it, right? So not quite as many times, or a little bit more than this game, but still, they're all the eggs are kind of easy, man, once you know what you're doing. But this definitely is a little easier than the Black Ops 3 ones, but at the same time, like not too much, not too much. I'm rambling now. I'm just off in La La Land. I need I need to get ammo here. This is where I wish I had the extra health. Probiotic over the... I would switch back to probiotic after... I would have kept probiotic the whole time. I don't like react. It's just not for me. As a casual fan, you really do appreciate this game. It has standard mode for hardcore players directed for casuals, which is quite nice. I totally agree. The one... Okay, here's another thing I would totally change about this game, though. See, we're back up to 30k. One thing I would totally 100% change about this game, and in a no-hate way, is that I don't think that in the standard regular version of this map, the one that we're playing right now, that the Pack-a-Punch quest should be guided. I think because they have the guided mode added to this, there is zero reason to launch the map with a pack quest. Like, I don't like that at all. Like, I mean, obviously, you could judge from the trailer and the teasers they dropped that it's, oh, get to the cannon, you know, and then from there you'll probably just stumble down to the bottom. But that's one thing that they should totally, there's something so small and they could probably even take out of all 3 of these maps right now if they wanted to. Because one, it would create more content for content creators because people would actually be like, okay, I'm going to spend time making a Pack-a-Punch tutorial. That was one of my favorite parts of the old games, was like waking up early, downloading the map at 3 a.m. and seeing NGT zombies or Dalek back in Black Ops 1, 2, be like, this is how you get to Pack-a-Punch, right? And 2, just like, once you do it once or twice, it's really annoying having those icons there, especially as somebody who captures footage for my videos. I don't like having those indicators like up on the screen for the first 10 rounds until I get the power and pack. Like, I don't enjoy it. And this is the perfect opportunity to move away from that by saying, okay, it'll be live and available for those that need that in directed mode. But if you're not playing directed mode, I don't think you need any sort of direction at all. I missed Cody's comment earlier. I completely missed it. To be fair, once you and your girlfriend found the bone for the Raven Sword, she figured out the dial super easily. We did Ram Horn and saw the symbols and immediately clicked 4. Zodiac girl right there. She goes, Ram are the symbol for Aries, and Aries is a fire sign. And then just aired the other 5. Yep, dude. 100p. Again, so it's not like, but she probably is somebody who's very into astrology, which is a step that's a little bit harder than just, okay, put the sword in the dragon, and then go run the fire back to the dragon. But yeah, dude, it's not that difficult. Donuts remove the pack quest there. Even just make it an option. There's an option to turn off tutorials anyways. It would be cool to have as an option. That's what I thought originally. You're gonna have the option to do that, right? When we got the HUD announcement, was the ability to turn off, like, basically, like, just them walking you through to it. It's like, at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal, but I think that's just another something where, like, I don't think casuals would complain about that, and I think hardcore fans would enjoy that. You know, because even back in the day, people would be like, oh, how do you get to power? How do you get to whatever? That was like that was the mystique of the map, you know? That was the aura of booting into an old map, as being like, oh, where's the power switch gonna be? And even though we've advanced past the power switch, we don't have to go back that far. We don't need a power switch in every map, but the aura and the initial, oh, how are we gonna get this power? How are we gonna get Pack-a-Punch on, you know? And I mean, once you do it once, you've got it, you know? Like, it's not like an Easter egg where, like, I ran through the Easter egg, you know, in the team we ran through the Easter egg in 3-4 hours, and then afterwards I was like, I don't even know half the shit I just did, you know, like, that's a little bit different. Obviously, put that, you know, directed mode's good for that, but standard mode, no directed Pack-a-Punch, please. Directed mode for this is gonna be interesting. It's very interesting to see how we find things and how people craft their guides and line things up to make for the community versus how Treyarch internally is like, this is how I want you to solve this, or this is how we as a team envision you guys solving this stuff. So I thought about that. Like, my one buddy, again, somebody that plays more multiplayer, was a huge zombies fan back in the day, still plays zombies, but fell out of it with Black Ops 4 and on, didn't play much of Cold War, but is a huge multiplayer fan. we were playing Liberty the other day, and I was like, hey, can you get the Mangler cannon for the jet gun? Because he had a ton of salvage, and he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I was like, what do you mean? Get the Mangler cannon for the jet gun. He goes, there's no Mangler on the map. I was like, yeah, but you can craft it at the crafting table. And he goes, dude, I've been playing directed mode for this, and it tells me to lure a Mangler in front of the thing, or in front of the electronics shop, and have the Mangler take out the barricade. And I was like, bro, that's not how I've been doing that, even since day one, you know? So it's, like I said, it's very interesting to see how they're telling people to do the quest, or how they want people to do the quest, versus what we can actually figure out and do ourselves. Have I tried the redacted HUD? No, I haven't. Is that... How do you get the... Can you, like, make it no HUD at all? Because I was watching Skeptic's review on... I should ask him, but, like, I was watching Skeptic's review on Liberty Falls, and he had no HUD for the majority of stuff. And I kinda really liked that. Sometimes I wish I just play like that for fun and for gameplay purposes. Pretty easy compared to Patient 13, you think? I mean, it's tough. I think it's harder solo and 2-player than it is 3 and 4-player, truthfully. But yeah, you don't have to worry about the wipe attacks. He does damage you a little more often, but Patient 13 is really easy when you know how to control his movement. Redacted is no HUD? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I would love to try it then, because for normal gameplay purposes, the HUD I'm running right now is what I love the most. Like, I don't care if the perks are right down there in the middle, especially with the weapon inspect taking away the perk icons and stuff. I love it. It's fun. I like that in the bottom left. I don't like putting the perks in the bottom left, because I feel like then all that HUD in the bottom left gets pushed too far up into the screen. But like if I was recording a video now, or like if I was gonna do like just, you know, something fun, I would absolutely just challenge myself to play in that mode, because I do enjoy no HUD from time to time. That was one of my favorite mods for Black Ops 3, was to just turn the HUD completely off. AJ just did a 53-minute run on Citadelle. I think you're the fastest in the world rendering the vid right now. Dude, let it fly. Sub 60 on less than... Well, that's not more than 24 hours. But sub 60 in 24 hours is absolutely insane, especially solo. Do you like the idea of directed mode solely to figure out what devs are actually thinking of making the steps right? I'm in the same mindset. That gets you into their head a little bit. Classic HUD with medals that notice 1 is your go-to. I feel that, Mace. Is that perks in the bottom left too, with the stuff slightly raised? Damn, not far off. Would I say that getting to higher rounds is easier on this game than BO3, for example? With the recent change in the zombie movement, if you're not doing like a score streak spam, I'd say this might be a little bit harder, because you almost like, except for on Liberty. Liberty's probably still pretty easy, but like, I guess it depends on the map. It depends on the map. On Shadows, Shadows might be harder to get to around 100 than Liberty. But Terminus is harder than Shadows to get to 100, in my opinion. Even if you're running score streak spam, all that stuff. Especially with the way the zombies are now updated. So I guess it's just like map-to-map basis, but it also depends on the strat that you're running. Like, this isn't very... especially with Mule Kick... Or sorry, not Mule Kick, Jesus Christ. Vulture's Aid coming in, you can almost maintain your salvage level. Like, you can see we're slowly going down here, but I'm also not playing for Gersh's at the start of rounds, but I've only lost 3,000 salvage in like 20 rounds of doing this. It was funny watching, dude, the weapon inspect thing was pissing me off. I thought it was bugged because when you do the lightning sword, the vase and the rods don't get taken off of the HUD. I was starting to be like, bro, this is the only one that hasn't disappeared. I wonder if this is just bugged for everyone right now. But the inspect thing was absolutely insane because they teased it in the trailer too. And it's just like, man, all I had, like, hindsight's 20/20, but if I could just go back and tell myself one thing over the course of my life, I'd just be like, bro, just inspect on the knights.
Can't wait to do that again.
To the whole Easter egg and where you get the Guardian key, it's a tight room and zombies flood in. You think that, oh, that probably has as fast as spawns for real, but like, how do you even, there's no crafting table in there. I mean, I guess you could run up and get a mutant every round. If they buff the swords, it'd be interesting to see how you play that out. Yeah, 202. Finally getting some of these prestige challenges knocked out of the way. Alright, we're what, 2 rounds, 3 rounds? One of these has got to be a bug round too. Bronny James, let's go. Ain't the real Bronny though, sadly. The augments I'm running on Vulture's Aid are the Picky Eater to get more Casimirs to drop. And the other one was like spawns the gas cloud, but that doesn't seem to be like very often for me, so the major augments on Vulture's Aid low-key suck because they don't replace the one that replaces Wonder Weapon ammo doesn't extend to the swords. So it's probably good for the jet gun or the beam smasher, but it's not good for, actually it's probably elite for the beam smasher now that I think about it, because the beam smasher always run out of ammo. Okay, so it might be, yeah, okay, so Vulture's Aid will be elite with the beam smasher, but it's literally caca on this map. Oh, no way. No. Please. They're just parasites and vermin. Oh, no, dude. Oh, my God. I wasn't really, I wasn't locked. Oh, shit. Okay. This ain't good. Latency's cooking me. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna literally cry if I can't get up to get my perks and my shit back. Dude, I can't move. Dude, oh my God, the latency is so bad. No. I can't move. I can't move. Please, Treyarch, no. Please. Oh, please. Dude, I literally can't move. Oh, fuck. Oh my God, no. Servers are messed? Oh, dude, no. Not the servers. Servers and Spectrum all in one foul swoop is literally gonna wreck my run here on 97 on a fucking parasite round. Oh God, and the armored zombies that spawned in from literally. Dude, they need to get rid of. That's another thing I need to fix is stop those from spawning in after you've unlocked these swords. And you save and quit. Shit. Okay, I need Vulture's Aid. This could be really not good.
Give up the ammo, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that lag was bad, man. That server time Spectrum, I mean, it just cleared up, but I mean, we're in for it now. See, this is actually really horribly bad because I'm out of my selves. Shit. Okay. Good. Oh, okay, slight bump in the road there. I was gonna say, dude, I was like shooting the vermin and the parasites and stuff, and like felt like I wasn't connecting right, and the next thing you know, I'm rubber banding across the map. And we're down. Let's go. Merry Mayhem complete. Yeah, the Strat's insta-kill to finish up the round. I don't even know if it's worth just using the insta-kill here. It might be better off. I might be better off just,
Anybody who says they enjoy that is a liar.
yeah, it might be better off just buying another mutant injection. I got Casimir's. Fucking just throw the Casimir. Don't even care. We're 2 rounds off here. I can't take another down. I've maintained salvage this entire time, though. Vulture's Aid, I think, is literally just brought back the original mutant injection strat. You're not really picking up mutant injections off the ground, but you're just able to maintain whatever level of salvage you were at prior to this. Should you not have a fat fucking down. Appreciate you, Scarface. Appreciate you, dude. It was a fun day. Heard the new shotgun is buns. It's terrible if you don't have it leveled up. Once you get the attachments on it, it's pretty solid. But yeah, if you're just unlocking it, it's terrible. Horrible. But once you build it right for hipfire spread and rapid fire and stuff, it's really good. But you actually need attachments for it to be good. It's not, I don't think it's better than Prime ASG, but it's alright. Probably the best shotgun in the game now. Might be cooked here. Do I think the swords need a major buff? Yeah, I do. I think that these swords need to... Special abilities in the swords need to last a tad bit longer. And the amount of zombies it takes to recharge, or the amount of zombies you can hit with them, needs to be changed. So like, let's say they extend it to like you can kill 3 zombies with 1 swing, then you wouldn't touch the amount of zombies it takes to hit max charge. Yay. Okay, we fumbled a lot, this strategy. This is definitely I think that you could sit here and infinitely rack salvage if I didn't mess up like 3 or 4 times and have a couple of downs and have to buy some extra self-reses, but I think you can relatively maintain some salvage here, man. Light work. Trying to exfil? Or die, maybe? I think they'll buff them, yeah. I think that the community sentiment is that they need to be more OP. So I think that they've been good about listening to feedback this entire year. So I think so, yes. What round could you start using the strategy by? If you have the Vulture's Aid augments for Picky Eater and Casimir's unlocked to the table and Mutant Inject, I'd say you could start doing this by like, maybe not necessarily by, I wouldn't go based on the round. I came down here at 75 and I've been able to maintain my salvage levels. I did go down once, so I had to buy stuff back and I haven't been using my strap. Like if you throw the Gersh device down at the start of the round and then pop Mutant Injection, you should be able to maintain your salvage. So I'd say once you get to about like 35,000, I think 40,000 would be the target goal for salvage before coming down here, but you'll be able to maintain relatively easily. Maybe not all the way to 999, but for the most part. Is this Albert Arlington? Hello. We're not making it out of here, boys. Here comes the lag again. No exfil for me, sadly. Holy fucking piss lag, dude. Oh no, the exfil site's up there? Oh shit. Hold on, this could be bad. I don't know if we're exfilling here, especially with the lag. I don't know if we're gonna be able to successfully but I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, we're not getting through this. I'd be surprised if we can even finish this up without lagging out. Of course, things calm down as I literally get to this point. Yeah, we're sorry, we're dead. No exfil. No. Oh, that's pretty sick. I haven't seen this one before. No, Raptor won. That was pretty crazy. Oh no, eliminated 101 rounds. Let's go. All right, guys. Well, it's pretty solid run there. Do I think there's a second upgrade for the swords? Probably not. I think that they want to push you to use the whatevers. I don't even know the name, dude. I'm so tired. The one, dude, oh my god, what was it? The one fucking, the incarnations, whatever. That shit, dude. I think I want to push you to use that. Alright, that is pretty much it for today, guys. I think what I'm going to do is edit this down into a strategy guide, which should be live hopefully by like 6-7 o'clock. I'm going to work my hardest to get this out. My mind, incantations. Yeah, Mace, sorry, guys. I'm literally like, like I said, I slept like 4 hours last night. I've pretty much been playing. I've played the game for probably like 28 of the last 32 hours were edited, so my brain's starting to get to mush. So I'm going to run this up in a strategy guide so that you guys can do this too. I'm gonna get that out by the end of the day, and then I'll start working on the Malstorm and the Vulture's Aid reviews. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Casimirs don't work with the special sword. No, Casimirs won't drop from the special sword, but you can use the Casimirs to get more Casimirs to drop and more salvage. So that's kind of the play there. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It was fun. Obviously, we didn't do all the swords and stuff. I kind of last second was like, okay, we're gonna swap from doing all the swords round 100 to just doing one round 100 run to get it knocked out of the way. Say we did it, and also lock in here with the guide. The guide is really what I kind of decided to switch to here last minute. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I may or may not be live tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll make videos or whatnot. But yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll probably be streaming at some point. Turn those noties on and get ready, even if YouTube doesn't send them out. But yeah, appreciate y'all. We'll get some good stuff going tomorrow. We'll be back. Shout out to everyone that's here: Jack, Bronny, AJ, Waterboy, Omni Kenny, Bran, Chaotic, Gabe, Chan, Mace, Rick Toffin, everybody. Damn. Have a good rest of your day. Stay safe. We'll be seeing you soon. Peace.